Okay. Now I gotta go find a... There we go. Stream URL copied to clipboard. We'll probably have to get like sound figured out, but I guess people will probably let me know.
Yeah.
If you guys are too quiet. Oh shoot, you know what? I need to turn on monetization. I didn't turn on monetization for the stream before. That's a little weird. I'm so not used to streaming. My goodness.
I don't do it anymore either at this point.
Huh. They give you a lot of controls. Crow Creepcast collab win? Probably never. I'd love to, but I don't think they're interested in that. Let's see. Do you guys have the ability to add videos to the playlist, by the way?
It doesn't seem to even want to let me join.
Yeah, I don't think that link that you sent is a link to the room.
Okay.
This is what it says.
Let's see if does that work?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
It did not let me pick a name.
It did not. Nope. It was like,
It
do you
told
want to
me-
Yeah.
use this name?
It told me to pick one, and then it just went and let me go in.
Here we are, your favorite YouTubers, user Hito, user Vlxk, and user Asfikis. That's all our names are.
Very easy and searchable names.
Very. Let's see. Shoot, there was one other thing I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember what it was. Probably not important. Oh no, it is important. Hold on. I gotta make sure that you guys have your channels linked in the description.
Oh, that's not important.
Swings my feet back and forth.
So true.
Alrighty. Let's do... There we go. Nice and easy.
Someone says your audio is kind of quiet.
My audio is kind of quiet. That tracks.
I should have that. I should have that stream chat open. I'm realizing. I should certainly have that open.
I'm gonna go ahead and have this on something that makes it look a little bit less like I'm not doing anything. Let's see.
I'll get that pop out. That nice pop out chat.
Yeah, buddy.
Now I can make fun of your audience.
It's pretty fun. Alrighty. Turn it up like 3 decibels. Hopefully that's not gonna blow up anybody's eardrums.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hello, everybody. Let's see. And we'll have to continue to check stuff as we actually start watching the videos. Alrighty. So this is a series that a viewer sent in the Discord like maybe a week ago or something like that. And I clicked on it and was just like, what did I just watch? And I started going through the other videos on the channel, and dude, this is by far the weirdest channel I've seen on YouTube in years. But also, after watching everything on the channel, I'm like, I get it. I see the vision. I see what they're doing with it, and I kind of love it. And so this is what my next video is going to be on. So I'm not going to go too much into like my theories or anything in the stream. If you guys end up coming up with theories or anything, you can feel free to share them. But for the time being, I think it's worth it to just kind of go ahead and get into it. And yeah, enjoy. It's, like I said, very strange. It's very, very much in like the sphere of stuff like Salad Fingers or, you know, just like older YouTube horror animations. So, all right.
It's an exciting premise.
Uh-huh.
And this is my favorite one because it's really cool.
You're gonna be ugly when you grow up.
Oh.
You're already
Damn.
ugly and you're bald.
Sweetie,
Coming out swinging.
your play date is here. Hi there, come on in.
Wow, it's really cold out there.
He's just upstairs.
Hello.
Now, I left some chicken fingers on the stove for you kids because I know that you love them so much.
Chicken
You're
fingers.
going to be alone
Yeah,
with
the
Dad and
chicken
Grandma.
tendies.
Where are you going?
Merry Christmas.
Wait.
Why did she
Bye.
spin?
See you in 2 weeks.
So, as best I can understand, I'm pretty sure that the way that this series is made is basically
Looks like it's going to be a doozy.
the creator takes like, it's something like gameplay footage that they like deep fake or something like that.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like
Nauseous.
screenshots.
Yeah, Naza sounded a little quiet on my end.
Mommy, I'm excited for Santa to come tonight.
So your cat's missing? He's probably dead.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
She does not
Don't
care.
say that.
It is
It's
very
minus
Sims,
45.
yeah.
He's dead. Are you stupid?
Don't say that.
What is that on your leg?
No, nothing.
Who did that?
You know, now's probably a decent time to go ahead and just give like a content warning. This series gets extremely dark. Definitely much, much darker than anything else I have talked about on the channel. So
Really?
yes, way darker,
Okay,
way
okay.
darker. So just gonna go ahead and throw that out there.
Good to know.
If you didn't notice, if you didn't collect that already from the bruises on the literal child, so yeah.
Yeah.
Who did that?
Never mind.
Hey, who did that?
Never mind. My cat is gonna come back.
Probably dead in the snow.
Don't say that.
No,
Hey.
you need to hear it. He's dead. He's dead. You need to hear it. He's dead in the snow. He's dead in the snow. He's dead. Your cat is dead. Why is that so hard to accept? What are you doing? What are you...
That's my buddy.
Yeah. Hey, it's that guy. I know that guy.
Noticing a lot of bugs.
Dude, you don't know the half of it. there are
That's
so
nice.
many bugs.
Just noticing a lot of
Grandma's
bugs.
kind
Yeah.
of a bitch, though.
sweetie. Your dad is running you another bath. Again.
Why do you need to go for another one? I don't understand.
I can't
You
with
know
I can't with the music.
Yeah.
The girl is so
I like it a
unbothered.
lot. I like
Yeah.
the music a lot.
Is it
Me
because
too.
you're ugly and bald? Or is it because
This
your
is
cat
what
is dead
happens.
in the snow
Yeah, for
somewhere
real.
Don't even
outside?
care.
I wouldn't provoke him if I were you.
Oh my,
Mine's
the
outside,
voice.
frozen, dead, lifeless. Outside in the snow.
Just like his dad deep down.
Dude. The close up is not needed.
Where is he? So, what did you ask Santa for Christmas?
It's a lot of text on those.
So we're gonna pretend that we didn't see that. Just don't care that that happened.
At any point, if you guys want to go back and rewind or pause or anything, we can. I've watched all of these videos so many times.
I am quite intrigued. Oh, more bugs. Cool.
Uh-huh. Milk and cookies for Santa.
Oh, Santa, don't come to this house.
And yes, the eyeball falling out is
It's an evil house.
Yeah, Santa, I think you're better off skipping this neighborhood this year.
yeah.
Like not just the house. Just don't even bother coming to the neighborhood.
Yeah, the country.
Finally,
Just
finished
skip the
his bubble
country.
bath.
I've never felt dirtier.
'Cause your cat's dead?
Still on the cat.
Still.
Your grandma says not to provoke you, but I frankly don't care. Your cat's
Hey.
Dude,
dead.
Why are you so mean to me?
How about I give you a bath?
I don't want.
Let this wash over you. Your cat's dead. Your cat's dead. Your cat's dead. Your cat's dead. Your cat's dead in the snow.
Stop.
And you're bald.
Snow.
Stupid boy. What's even your
Cat's
name?
dead
I
in
don't
the
even
snow
know
and
your
you're
name.
bald.
Your mom's
Yeah.
never-
No, you're bald. Yeah.
Dude, hardest
Those are two
insult of
equally
the
bad things.
century. Yeah.
It's so absurd.
Yes, dude, absurd is for sure the word to describe this series. Also, last chance to tune out if you're afraid of what you're gonna see.
Back. I saw that look in her eyes. I can't comprehend how you can't accept that. It's really obvious that if your cat is missing in this weather, and just because you're stupid and because
Well, I mean, he did say stop a
He did
lot
say
of
stop
times.
a lot. Dude,
You saying will crash out? Look at her.
dude, the pixelation on it makes it so, like, just adds a layer of unnerving.
Wake up. I'm sorry.
Dude, the fact that he starts saying, get up.
Oh.
Now you're dead.
Music's really good,
I
too,
would
yeah.
say.
Mm-hmm. I like this voice actor a lot. I think he does a really good job.
Whoa.
What?
Who are you?
I mean,
Dude.
Can you
So-
help me? Please.
Someone in the chat after the girl got her head bashed in said, at least she's not bald.
for real. Who really won?
For real. Dude
All
just slinks away.
I find shoddy.
Wait.
The
Oh, she's
music.
going, Santa, he's gonna be on the naughty list.
Dude,
Oh,
I've
damn.
I've fought so many matches of Super Smash Brothers to this song.
I can't undo it. I want mommy. I want my cat. I want Romeo. I want mommy. Please.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Being bald is the least of his concerns.
Yeah,
now.
for real. I don't know though. Being bald's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
If you lose, if you lose the hair, what's really the point of the rest of the head?
Yeah, that seems to be the
Saying
theme.
right now, bro.
Uh-huh.
What are you saying?
Creepy man boy.
So yeah, that's the last one we're gonna do.
I'm confused. That was like Slenderina. Who was that?
Dude, you know what? It's not gonna get a whole lot better. But what I will say is I'll go ahead and let you guys know there's basically 2 types of videos on Product's channel. There are movies, and then there are fever dreams, like the one that we just watched. The fever dreams are way more trippy, and the movies, which the next one we're going to watch is called Mother, that's a movie. The movies are way more kind of like realistic in a way, but they are just as dark. So anyway, what's your guys' first impressions of Product?
I'm very impressed. I'm locked in already.
Dude, I was sold after that video. How about you, Nas? How you feeling?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to feel. I mean, it might be
This
because
is valid.
I'm watching it. Like,
Valid,
definitely, if
yeah.
I watched that, by myself, like at night,
Mm-hmm.
I would probably be scared to even look behind me. But
Yeah.
it was like so absurd. Like, it was almost like comedic in
Yeah.
a way. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of it just happened like so fast, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh. It does.
Seems like the
Like
line between horror and comedy is quite thin.
Yes, for sure. And so there are a lot of points throughout their work where it does definitely dip more into like dark comedy. I think that's a big reason why, it's like with like the main girl in that one, the fact that like it's just a pitched up voice for her. I can't I'll say this on the stream because I would not say this in the video. Um, let's see. This part right here, where is it? Yeah, here. Her screaming turns into basically just like the Fred voice.
Don't say that!
No, you need to hear it.
I see.
He's dead. He's dead. You need to hear it. He's dead in the snow. He's dead in the snow. He's dead.
that moment exactly.
Wait, yeah, you're so
hard to
you're
accept.
so right.
What are you doing? What are you...
I don't even know if most of my viewers know who Fred was.
Some like unk internet information.
yeah.
And he's still on YouTube.
Yeah. Making the same kind of videos?
Yeah, that would be impressive.
That would be a level of commitment to the bit that you'd just have to respect it, I think. One of my mods joined
so the
and called
Juwan
me
lady
Crosif.
was like the grandpa.
So what? What?
Juwan was like the grandpa the whole time. Like,
Let's see.
I'm just a little confused at that ending sequence where it was like the old dude on the roof the whole time.
The old dude?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what that was, right? Yeah.
Shoot, you know what? You might be right. Let's see. Going back, I just get jump scared by child decapitation again.
Oops.
I think he's coming out of the house and finding the head afterwards.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes way more sense than him being whatever I thought.
I mean, I'm not certain, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's all very cryptic.
Definitely some shenanigans going on with him
For
putting
sure, some
the head in the
shenanigans.
toilet.
I think he's putting it back in the bath to give, because that's the whole thing. Is this one's called Bathwater for sale.
Oh.
And like just to point out some details, I won't give away too much. But I don't remember exactly where it is in here. I think it's when her eye falls out. Yeah, so you see this shelf with like tapes and these jars full of water. And everything that is written on these has like choking after school, that Saturday, don't talk back. The singing, the remote. They're all, I think, reasons why the child, the bald boy, is being punished. And the punishment is basically his dad abusing him in the bath. So
Oh, yeah.
when the head comes off at the end,
That would make sense.
it just
why
still
those
goes
look
right
like-
back into the bath.
That
Lord-
makes sense why those look like blisters or like boils on his skin.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
So like maybe he makes him soak in like boiling water.
Mm-hmm. He is very red.
Also, yeah, I do think the cat's name was Dead in the Snow. Because she was
See.
saying the cat is dead in the snow. She was just saying his name.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's got to be it. I think actually it
Yeah,
has
go ahead and put that segment in your video.
Yeah.
Cat's name is Dead in
Sweetie.
the Snow.
Yeah, just totally like
Wait,
misunderstand what they're saying.
Hi there. Come on in.
Wow.
Let me see if it
It's really
shows
cold out
the.
there.
He's just upstairs.
Hello.
I feel like
Now,
it
I left
shows
some
the
chicken
cat's
fingers
name
on
on
the
a
stove for you
bowl
kids because I know
here,
that you
like
love
at the
them
start.
so much.
Did I miss it? I'm not. Whoa, it's like rewinding kind of weird on my end. Hold on. There's some part here where it like shows inside of the.
You're bald. You're bald.
It won't let me play any more than just. And you're bald. What is going on?
You're bald.
Sweetie.
Okay, there we go.
Trying to tell you something.
There we go. Romeo, that's the cat's name. It's got it written here.
Oh, theorist, we lost. His name is Romeo.
Also, there's blood dripping out of the washing machine. It's not good.
I'd be
It's not
mildly
really
concerned.
supposed to be in there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically,
I wonder if
not
that's
that
small
implying-
much blood.
Small quantities,
Yeah.
sure.
I wonder if that's implying something with the cat, though. with the
Yeah, I
bowl
do
being
kind of
right
wonder
next
if the
to it.
cat's in the washing machine. Because that's just a thing that happens.
We love soaking things in water in this
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. The whole family is bald. The whole family's bald aside from half of it. Because
The mother
and grandmother aren't.
Kind of did look like it was like kind of wig type thing. Like
Really? Let's
their
see.
whole face in general kind
Mm.
of looked like it was like falling off. You know?
Might be right. Might be right about that.
Not sure.
The bald lore runs deep. Unlike the hair.
True.
Is that the title? So the title of the video. That we
The
got
title of the
down?
video. The bald lore runs
Bald
deep.
lore.
I think we got a winner.
I do think that that's a lot better than what I came up with. What video is this? This is a channel called Product. If you are interested in checking out the channel for yourself, I have a playlist of all of the videos from Product that I'll be talking about in my video that's upcoming in the description. I just like put together a playlist of every video I'll be covering, so you can go through there and then you'd be able to subscribe to product from there. As far as I can tell, this is like the main series. There is a pretty substantial number of members only videos on their channel that are basically things that, like, at one point, you know, they were just uploaded kind of like as part of the series, I guess. I don't know about that for sure. Yes, Subsist, we are getting a product video. But obviously, at this point, they've been put on members only because they're basically just not canon to the story. But they are
Not
kind of
canon to the
still
Ball
relevant.
lore.
Like they tie in some ways, but they're just not, you know, part of the main series or anything like that. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and add you as a moderator on here, Subsist. There we go.
Wait, that's so true. Wait, Owen says a man's would go crazy.
That would. Manscaped sponsorship on the bald lore video.
That would go hard.
The perfect transition.
And if you're worried about getting made fun of
For being bald as
for
fuck.
being bald
Yeah,
and having
uh-huh.
your cat dead in the snow,
Yeah. Manscaped can fix your cat being dead in the snow. The Cat Reviver 2.0. All right. So I think so far we've covered the most traumatizing bits of this. Oh yeah, the fact that he sits there and films him in the bath. That's the other thing, is the fact that
Wait, I
he's
didn't
not
even
just keeping a
notice that.
catalog. The father isn't just keeping the catalog of, you know, like times that he's abused this kid. He's also filming it, and the fact that it says it's for sale suggests that he's also probably selling it online or something like that, which is so
What a
horrifically
guy.
dark. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say that might be like actually the most disturbing part of this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The not to mention the fact that he's this giant, like, sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like he is like the house is like so colorful, right?
Yeah, and then
Everything's so colorful, and he's like this very like
the void.
obvious dark figure walking around, looming over them.
Mm-hmm. Tonal whiplash of this stream is insane. You know, I'm gonna put the blame for that on product because that's just the series.
Seems to just be kind of how it is, yeah.
His dogs are. Someone said
You can't have your own dogs out in your house. It's his house.
Well, yeah, he's even in the
What do you mean?
bathroom. He's like standing
can't have
next to
your
the
dogs out?
bathtub, man. All right, so I think at this point we can go ahead and move on to the first movie. It's a longer video. This one is called Mother, and this one is probably the most important video on the channel as far as like piecing things together.
I see.
Watterson House.
Oh yeah. Also, there's like a ton of language in this one, so here's your watching without headphones in the living room with your parents sitting next to you check.
If you're for some fucking reason,
Yeah, for some
doing that
reason
already.
Yeah, if the abuse part was not enough to set them off, the monsoon of F-bombs might.
Get up. It's time for school. You're gonna be late. It's your fault. It's always your fault for not sitting still. Now sit still.
This is also Product's most popular video. This one has like 1.7 million views.
I was wondering how popular this was.
Yeah. Don't ever watch a Crow stream without headphones.
Hurry up and eat. You're gonna be late for the bus.
Just one egg?
You wanna stay skinny? You want a husband? Do you wanna be fat? You eat
Hey.
the portions mommy give you,
Dude,
okay?
the chat is
If I have
The
to
chat's
feed
going crazy.
you,
the
hurry up
chat.
and eat, love.
Trying to lock in. Look over.
Missed the bus.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Like this is exactly how it is though when you
Now
miss the
look
bus.
what you've done.
Yeah, the
This is how
lights
my
start
mom
flickering.
reacts. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You know what this calls for, Alice?
Did only make it.
And mother doesn't like to do it.
I'm gonna shave your hair. You're gonna be bald.
Come on, little girl.
I
Now look what
wish.
you've done,
She
Alice.
does grab her by the hair.
Well, I
Almost.
was gonna say, because yeah, she did only give her one egg.
Yeah.
You can
So,
spend
like, maybe
your time downstairs
once,
with the roaches.
It's like a really high beauty standard.
Oh, with the roaches, more bugs.
Yep.
That's not-
What?
Oh. She's fine.
I don't know about that.
Oh my god.
She's
She's in the
not
Family
fine.
Guy fall pose.
yeah, she's not fine.
Family Guy fall pose. Roberto, you are spot on. By definition, yes, this is child abuse.
That is what it is. Oh, she didn't even eat her once. No, I don't like stuff.
I gotta turn those up a little more.
Alice? Mother was thinking, and you know,
Dude.
I do apologize.
Exact
for
same
being so
pose.
harsh earlier. I made you another egg, Alice.
Another egg. One more egg.
Dang, Alice is getting
Alice.
spoiled.
2 eggs?
Dear,
I too enjoy my 80-calorie breakfast.
You mean kids die when you throw them down the stairs?
I kind of gather that it wasn't the first time she's done this.
Ooh, bugs, my favorite.
The egg was not cooked.
Yeah. Dude, the bug's crawling out of her mouth.
And the crazy part is that, like, as nonsensical as this seems, this is definitely, for someone, an accurate portrayal of how they were treated by their parents.
Uh-huh.
And that's the crazy part.
Yeah.
And the fact that she had no reason to believe, like, that she was in disbelief that she could have even done enough to kill her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she had no clue that she had done enough to do that.
Yeah.
Which is also
Dude.
extremely accurate.
Dude, honestly, real quick, I just have to say, there's a few points in this series where it's like this is actually an extremely good shot.
Yeah.
Like, the photo manipulation that they do on, like, the mother's face, like, there's actually a lot of emotion in this. Like, even though it's these, you know, like, kind of goofy, like uncanny Sims characters or whatever game it's from. Like, I don't know, something about it, like, maybe it's just me since I've sat here and watched this series like a ton at this point. But like, I don't know, it works. I feel like it works really well. Like, once everything's kind of in context.
Mm-hmm. It's just the power of being like an incredible director. Really. That's what pulls this whole series
Mother's
together.
gonna fix you. Mother's gonna take care of you. And Mother's gonna fix you. Don't you worry, Alice. You're always gonna be Mother's doll.
This
No one
case
will
is
leave you like your
this.
father
Sorry, I meant to
did.
say this series
I
is
will
a
always
really
be your
good
Alice.
case for never having a good reason to use AI voices, even if you're the only one available to voice.
Yeah. I do know that Product has several voice actors that they work with, but I wouldn't
It's showing that you can clearly just like, if you wanted to, you could just voice every character on your own, and it
Yeah.
would still work perfectly fine.
Yeah. And you can make something that people would still fall in love with. And that will be popular.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even really thought of, like, that doesn't sound like, like a mom.
That's not right. I hate
Yeah.
this. Like,
Yeah.
one's gonna,
And you eat this one before it gets cold again.
Dude, already back to just screaming at her. But now she's just screaming at a body.
I know you're a little upset,
To
Alice,
her face.
because you know that we haven't been on great terms in the
Did her makeup.
air
I don't know
conditioner.
why I said
But we need to keep your bedroom cold, darling. Cold as can be, so you can always stay fresh. And it doesn't ruin your makeup.
So this is her idea of
Mother loves
fixing it.
And you know I do.
Dude, just the ever buzzing flies. There's like 5 plates of eggs just laying around her. I like this sequence a lot. You can see like the flowers withering. That's a really cool effect. Also, this music just is like super dramatic, and I don't know. I feel like that also fits.
Oh, hey there. You're Alice's mom, right?
Alice's mother.
Well,
Okay.
I'm Heather's mom.
Yeah,
She hasn't seen Alice for quite some time now. I believe a couple of months. You do know a child's education is very important.
Alice took a very tragic tumble down the stairs, and she's getting better.
yeah. One of my mods just made a really good point. Product has a couple of making of videos on their channel that I'll show you guys towards the end after we've gone through like the actual like, you know, series videos. They do 100% of the editing for this series. They do all of it on their phone.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's one person doing all of this on their phone with no like AI or anything. It's 100% just like going in, adding in like a billion layers of like images and stuff like that and like clips. It's insane. I think that was the point that I really started to appreciate how much effort goes into this series, and that was like what made me be like, holy crap, I am kind of in love with this series. It's wild.
Poor thing. And I know that must be really hard on you.
She's getting much better. I'm taking care of her.
How did she end up taking the divorce?
Excuse me? Did you seriously just ask me about my divorce? Why does everyone wants to know about Alice's father? No one ever asked about me. How I'm feeling.
I'm sorry for disturbing you. I should really get going.
Darius fat me. And by the choices you choose to put in your basket, I can tell Heather is very much overweight.
No one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, it's David. I know it's been a few months since you last heard from me, but I think we should do something as a family tonight. Look, I miss Alice. I miss my daughter so much. So, I'm stopping by in 10 minutes. I hope to see you soon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Also, I missed it a little bit, but hello, Porter. Good to see you.
Alice, dear, I'm home.
Dad took the hair
Can
in
you
the
please
divorce.
come help Mother unload the groceries? Alice, I need your help. Alice, now how many times have I told you? TV rots your brain. Gosh, now help unload these groceries.
The fact that she would have to set her up in front of the TV.
If you know
I
what's
know,
good for you,
dude,
get in that
right?
kitchen and you unload those fucking groceries, or it's back to the basement. You bet.
It like
These
gives me the
fucking Jehovah
feeling that
Witnesses, I
like
swear, if they ring my...
Here, I'll pause. What's
it
up?
comes. It just gives me the feeling that it's like out of enjoyment of it, you know, love for the game
Yeah.
type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that I did want to say about like that grocery store scene is like I think it was pretty like it was pretty well framed with like the other parent, like the aisles of food behind her versus like her, like there was just the eggs.
Yeah, just the eggs
know,
section.
Yeah, and it kind of like I think it's like kind of not to sound like, you know, but it just kind of shows the contrast in like what they were providing for their kid, you know.
True, yeah.
I just really appreciated how that was like framed like that.
Yeah. I do like that whole scene a lot. One thing that I won't go back because I'd have a hard time finding this point again, but
right, yeah.
One thing that is really interesting to me about that scene is right at the very end when she looks down to the other mom's basket, you can also see the that she has like scratches on her legs. So there's almost an implication that like maybe there's some abuse going on in her home as well. And that, you know, maybe she's more so like coming to Mother almost looking for, you know, a kindred spirit, somebody who understands. And so that makes Mother's like defensiveness towards her just like all the more tragic, I guess. Because it's like, you don't have this person who, you know, comes over here meaning anything, or even somebody who's just trying to be, you know, nice to like the kind of weird lady. It's like somebody who's coming over to talk to her because she's hurting and needs somebody to talk to, you know? So I don't know. I just think that's a really interesting part of it. But then there's also details that are, I think, interesting to me about the fact that, like, she's like, why does anybody only ever want to know about my husband? After this woman just came up to like ask how she's been doing. And like, when she's like, oh, Alice took a tumble down the stairs, she's like, you know, oh, I'm sorry, that must be really hard on you. So it's like, she's being totally understanding and like fair to her. But yeah, Mother's just in such a like heightened state of like, you know, sensitivity that she's like, anything that you might be saying about me, anything that's like you kind of digging into what I've got going on is like, you know, offensive, or, you know, it's just like not acceptable. But anyway, I can go ahead and we can see what's going on with the ex-husband showing up at the door.
Now, what in God's name are you doing here?
Please, please. I'm just here to see Alice. I won't be long, okay?
David, I swear, if you come any closer,
I just really miss my daughter.
you don't get to see her.
You haven't even let me talk to her.
You
Yeah,
made
Pixie,
that
that's
decision when
my
you walked
exact
out of this
theory
house.
too.
I have the right to see my daughter.
Were you saying something else?
You don't get to see her right now, David, okay?
I just said I
Now
did
listen,
not
you're not gonna hold me
expect
back.
him to look like that.
Yeah.
You're gonna let me in.
You don't get to see that. Ah! David, don't you go up there. David, goddammit, I told you to stay out of my fucking house.
Where is she?
David, you might as well come back. Alice is on punishment.
Where the fuck is my daughter? You gotta tell me where the fuck is she?
David, just get the fuck out of my house.
You're gonna tell me where the fuck is she?
She's on punishment.
I said where the fuck is she?
David!
So general consensus in the chat is that David is a stand-up guy and everybody likes David. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that now. Everybody likes David in the chat.
Everybody likes David.
Yeah.
Don't feel too good, huh? Don't like getting thrown down the stairs.
Yeah, really.
It's Daddy. I've missed you so much. Alice?
Parallel.
Again.
The fuck?
Dude.
The fuck? What the fuck did you... Ah!
Now look what you've done.
You've done.
Dude.
You were never father to her.
Mm-hmm.
You were never father to her. Never. You were never father to her. You were never father to her. You were never father.
Dude, that shot.
You were
Yeah, I
never
did not
father
like
to
that.
her. You were never
Give me
father.
hereditary.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, boy.
That's what I'm saying. Look at what you've done. You did this.
Mm-hmm.
You do this.
Genuinely, there is so much stuff happening right now that
Look at all of this mess.
is
all
so
because of
important.
You.
Yeah.
You know, we wouldn't be in this predicament if it wasn't for you, David.
You were never a father to her.
Since we're all here tonight, as a family,
It's a
I think we should have a dinner.
A dinner.
Ooh.
we're gonna sit down at a dinner table and we're gonna be one again. A loving husband. A loving fucking daughter.
Cigarette break was unneeded.
And you know what? It finally gives me that excuse to
stressed
wear
out.
that beautiful
Yeah.
necklace you got me for our
Calm my
anniversary.
nerves a little.
Remember that, darling? Right before you gave that cheap bitch the same one.
So she just said something really important, which is
Yeah.
she's gonna wear the special necklace that David, her ex-husband, got her right before he got another woman the exact same necklace.
How I've longed for a family dinner. A moment like this deserves our finest tables.
Also,
The
yes,
big
Peach,
one-
we're gonna
no,
watch
no,
the
no,
rest of
David,
them.
The big ones with, for the special occasions. Oh, and our good chairs.
Never trust
The
a New
real
York
comfy
accent.
ones, with the cushion, with the patterns. Your mother used to love those, David. Your mother used to fucking love those. She used to always come over and be like, why don't y'all put the padding on the chairs? And I'm like, no, those are for special occasions, honey. Remember when we put these chairs in the basement because we
She
didn't want Alice
sewed
to
the head
ruin them?
back on.
David. And here she is. My little doll. I think she's finally mature enough.
I'm gonna screenshot some of these messages
You're not the
people are
little mess
sending
maker you used to be, Alice.
because I want
David, don't you look at me like that.
I want this context
Please,
for
finish your
later.
peas, honey. Oh, please, you're not going to eat your fucking peas? A moment like this deserves our finest cutlery. And you know what? My good china that glisten like a mirror.
They
And-
glisten
oh,
like a
and I'm
mirror.
gonna wear my expensive makeup. Oh, David, I'm so in love with you. And my dress, that beautiful dress, that beautiful gown. Remember when I wore it once? I believe it was over 15 years ago. It was over 15 years ago, and it still fits like a fucking glove. Mother still is skinny.
It's gathering
David.
blackmail on
This
us.
is
Just like
so
that other
crazy
bitch.
to watch. What?
But where is she?
Oh, thank
You're here
you,
with me?
Unbridged.
I love it. I love it.
Thank you for all that you do.
No way. And then my son Ben used nostalgia version.
What?
I know,
What are
right?
you looking at?
I thought you quit smoking.
This is the funniest
listen here,
thing
child.
I've seen in months.
Mother's gonna smoke this one. And then guess what? She's gonna chain smoke the rest of the fucking pack all fucking night. Okay? I don't mind throwing you back into the basement. You'll understand when you become a mother yourself one day. Now, you see, losing a daughter, that's the most painful thing I've ever felt. But I'm glad I'll never lose you, my sweet, sweet Alice.
The exploitation genre? Is that a thing?
David is on fire! Oh my God, David, do something!
And yeah, I do think it's her genuine point of view.
Oh God, it's on Alice! Hello! Somebody help! Burn it down, damn it! But please, water fire department.
Someone said mommy could get it, but then she stabbed cute David.
What?
This is just the entire internet horror community at this point. Anything with like eyes. Anything with eyes will do for these people.
Just eyes.
Yeah.
It just needs eyes. It does not matter
The
what
worst one I saw
species.
was down bad for the boiled one.
I've seen people actually.
Wait,
I've actually seen people done bad for the boiled one.
dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't making it up. Like, he has a nice voice. Really
Whatever
pretty
happened
eyes.
to liking people? Whatever happened to
What, is the boiled one somehow subhuman? What's that about? Well, the boiled one's a person too.
the boiled one is a towering meat puppet.
No, no.
He has needles coming out of his head.
Those are just
It's
exposed
another
nerve
one of
endings.
his quirky traits.
Yeah, yeah. More to hold on to, right?
More to hold on to.
Okay, we're getting back to the video.
What the freaky? What?
Please, somebody.
We're going back to the burning children. That's less controversial than this conversation.
Somebody, anybody.
Ranger Craig.
Please, my daughter's in there. My family is in there. Why did nobody help her? Why did nobody do anything? My daughter's dead. My daughter's dead. My daughter's dead. Alice.
Acceptance. Is that like a 5 stages of grief type deal?
I do think that there is something about that, but
She's bald!
She's bald!
No way.
Baldness is the overarching villain.
No. You have to write the bald motif into the video. There's something there.
You might be right. You might be right, honestly, because she does start off with like she's trying to brush her hair in the bath at the beginning, and she's like tugging on her hair so that it hurts. So there is something there. And then also she throws her downstairs by her hair. So you might be onto something.
So kind of parallel to that, I noticed something towards the end that I've been fucking itching to talk about.
Okay. You
so
I bet I know what it is. But go for it.
She does not look anything like how she appears in the family portrait. The daughter.
Oh.
She looks nothing like that. Her husband is black. She's a mixed race child. And she looks nothing like that throughout the entire duration of the video.
We will come back to this.
That is why I did say I did not expect him to look like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it out loud.
Considering the fucking the thinness obsession, the eating disorder, and the perfectly straight hair, the everything.
Wait,
she whitewashed her daughter. That's not something that I expected at all. I mean, honestly, I was kind of confused when the husband showed up and it was a black dude. I was like, wait, she doesn't look anything like the daughter between a white woman and a black dude.
To be honest, when I was watching it, I think I just kind of wrote that off as like just a quirk of the production style. But let's see,
I think it's on purpose. I think it's very on purpose.
There could definitely be something to say about like.
There was something I was trying to find. I can't remember what it was.
Because she specifically has this whole thing where she's trying to like she's trying specifically to like abuse her daughter into a conventional beauty standard by feeding her a 1-egg breakfast and keeping her thin. Telling her that she needs to stay thin if she wants a husband someday. It's really she's kind of projecting these things onto her daughter because she does the same thing. So it's like she thinks both her and her daughter have to be pretty, white, skinny in order to find love in life, which is really scary. It's a really scary thing to be saying.
At first I thought of it as like a joke, but then like when you say that, it makes me think like, okay, so like she herself like resembles like Marilyn Monroe, you know. If
she
had,
has like
red
makeup,
hair.
she's like caked in makeup,
like the hair, like
and
makeup all over the face, like and she's like, and she was pretty much like, you know, a beauty idol, like however long ago. So I think that could be the case, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It is also possible that the look of the daughter is just her perspective, and that she
Yeah.
doesn't actually look like that at all.
True.
Which would honestly be even worse.
Yeah.
Because
One
it
thing,
means that she didn't actually do anything to change the appearance of her daughter, like to remove these like racial features that
She
she
just
simply
broke
has.
her view of
She
reality.
just doesn't. She doesn't even like view her daughter as a mixed race kid because
Mhm.
she wants her to be as conventionally attractive as possible. That's horrible. That's
Mhm.
terrible if that's the case.
yeah, it definitely could be that. And I also feel like it could be partly like, so like it phrases it like with the grocery store, like why does everyone talk about that, like with the husband. It could be like she's trying to set like another like mental block, or like if it's like all in her head, or she's like actually like, you know, bleaching her skin or whatever, trying to like separate her from David, you know,
Mhm.
like by making
be
her
that too.
look completely different, like not even resembling him anymore.
Yeah.
Because someone actually that makes sense. I'm not sure what color eyes he has. Someone pointed out in the chat that her eye color is different in the photo as well,
Mhm.
relative to what it is like the rest of the time. Which it could have also been like that as well.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, forcing her to fucking wear contacts to not have the same eye color as her husband, or some crazy ass
I
psychotic
didn't,
shit like that.
I didn't want to say it, but all in lay head.
All in lay head.
All in lay head, pyrocynical style.
There is one line that I wanted to try to find to show you guys. I think it's
Sweet Alice.
I think it's
And then guess what? She's gonna
This
chain
is still
smoke
just
the rest of the fucking pack all fucking night.
that line
okay?
just has an energy to
I
it.
don't mind throwing you back into the basement.
Yeah, the voice
Also
acting
that
is really powerful.
I don't mind throwing you back into the basement. That's so awful.
It's a weird
You'll
acknowledgement
understand.
of what she did, like even before the very end where she completely accepted it.
Oh, right. That's the thing I wanted to come up to, is that so you go through this entire thing where you've got the mother, like, you know, propping her daughter up in just different places around the house, like in total denial of her guilt. And then only at the very end, when there's a fire that she can like mentally shift the blame onto, that's when she accepts that her daughter is dead. Once she can be like, oh, I didn't do it, it was the fire. The fire is why my daughter is dead. Someone said, at least give your kid a cigarette too. I mean, what could it do at this point?
Nothing at all.
So here's the line that I wanted you to hear.
Smoke the rest of the fucking
okay,
pack
not this one.
all fucking night. Okay?
Next one.
I don't mind throwing you back into the basement.
Next one.
You'll understand when you become a mother yourself one day.
You'll understand when you become a mother yourself one day. It's like, gives the sense that like she's perpetuating what was done to her. You know? And I think that comes through in the fact that she's like, oh, you know, you've got to be skinny. You've got to, you know, make sure that you're not getting like fat. Otherwise you won't find a husband and stuff like that.
I was thinking earlier, I forgot to mention this. It was a more obvious point in the fact that like if she is telling the truth about the fact that like her husband did cheat on her, it could be that all of this that she's projecting onto her daughter is in an effort to turn her into someone pretty enough to get a husband that doesn't cheat on her.
Yeah, I do think that there is a very strong element of that to it. Because like even
Like
at
she
the
blames
very...
herself, like she wasn't pretty
Yeah.
enough.
Mhm.
She wasn't
Yeah,
pretty enough to
exactly.
have a
Like,
husband
it's
that
a
doesn't cheat on her.
projection.
Yeah. And there's also like the point towards the beginning where when she's like right after Alice dies and she drags her up to the bathtub, she's like, I'm never gonna leave you like your father did me. You know? So it's like almost like everything that she does is almost born out of like her resentment for him.
Yeah. How could David cheat on that hottie?
God. D-mod. D-mod.
T-Mod. Yeah, for real.
It seems like
Subsist toe in the
it seems like
line.
based on how everyone in the chat feels, David might have just known his worth.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He just didn't go about it in the most moral of ways, but
Let's see. Can I do a let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. How much do you love David?
ooh, it's an exciting poll.
Make one of the options. I would love him more if he was bald. Mod's bald. This guy.
All right, there you go. Is it worth it to you to insult David just to go with the funny option?
Oh, genius. It's working!
Yeah,
On
uh-huh.
the narrative.
It's working!
On the narrative.
There we go.
Wait, okay, I just want to know, who's the fucking 4% that picked 2?
Yeah, right? Yeah. They're like, I don't...
yeah, I don't like them enough to pick 4, but
Yeah.
like the one's not funny
They're-
enough though
Yeah.
for me. I have to pick 2.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh-huh.
like type 2 in the chat if you pick 2. We're gonna call you out.
But we've still got 18% saying that David is a 4. He's the best of the best. So,
A perfect specimen.
So we'll see.
He did leave her, did he not? We're blinded by lust here.
I mean, you know, like Manaxa said, maybe he just knew his worth.
I guess we don't really know. Like,
Hey,
do
it's
we know
going
for
up.
sure? Like,
It's
did he
going up. More people are
explicitly-
voting for.
Did he like explicitly cheat on her, or did he like leave and get with another woman immediately?
I think because it said he got her the same thing, right?
It
I would
feels like,
assume
yeah, it feels
that
like a
was,
cheating
kind
thing.
of cheating.
Yeah.
You know, like just like get this for one of them, but like get it for the other as like a nice gesture, you know?
It's hard to, yeah.
Also, it seems like it was within a week of like the fucking wedding anniversary.
He can cheat on me. I don't care. Goodness.
Crazy.
Sorry,
Crazy
that's one of
statement.
my server members. Actually, I apologize. She's one of mine. Sorry.
Taking responsibility over here. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and just leave that poll here. We'll do, let's see. Someone said I would cheat on this woman.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So let's see. Let's go ahead and there was a little spoiler in chat. I went ahead and removed that, but let's go ahead and go on to, if you guys are good, let's go ahead and go on to the next video, which is Linda's face. This is a movie as well, but it's a little shorter.
We're off to a great start with the face.
Yeah, that is a face. Someone said they would cheat on Crow. He has too much hair.
I'm ugly. I'm just ugly.
But Linda, you're truly not.
Ugly people
The other
exist.
character.
I'm fully aware of my appearance, and if you think of stuffing my cheeks with empty compliments, then you can surely leave. You can leave. Okay?
But you are beautiful, Linda.
Oh, how can you be so naive? Do you truly believe that in your heart, that everyone is just physically beautiful, like yourself? Just tell me, how can people like you be so blind to say that people like me are beautiful until they're cursed with the same face that Linda has? Look at my face. Look into the lackluster of my eyes. Look at my blemishes, Stella. Look at my paper-thin lips, Stella.
Linda, stop. Please, just stop talking.
I like how she looks now more than I like how she looked before. I guess that's kind of the point, huh?
The pretty girl has everything. But first, she has one.
I love this shot.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Like, you can feel a lot of the pain in it.
I'm speaking with the plastic surgeon. You know, I've been thinking of just getting a little work done myself. Your flyer came at a perfect time.
I was just gonna say the number on it, the 3/15/2024. I believe another video came out on 3/15/2024, so March 15th of last year.
Yes. See, that's the problem, because I'm in a bit of a spending hazard myself, and I cannot afford to do any extra spending. Thank you so much. Right now? Well, I suppose I can come.
Dude, my dogs at home bark so much that even though I'm not at the house right now, I was like, oh, I need to bring the dogs in.
What?
More people keep saying that they love David, so.
Did anyone follow you here? I don't think so.
Before you say anything, I am not turning the lights on because I had just done a procedure on myself and I'm looking a little ripe. And I don't want you to see me swollen.
Don't feel any shame. I'm not a fan of lights myself.
Yeah, we are. Once you reach my age, it's quite the workout to walk this far. Sit on the table.
I'm a tad bit nervous. I never had anything done like this before, and I don't even know what to really ask for, you know.
Would you let her operate on you?
No, I don't think so, actually.
You know, if she had just, like, if she didn't mention that she just worked on herself.
Yeah, what a crazy thing to say.
I don't know if she's still, like, you know, used anything to numb her body first. You know? Maybe all her dexterity's not quite there.
Yeah.
But, I mean, look at her. She's so pretty. She does good work. If she does it all herself, so I trust it.
I really don't like the description of herself as being ripe. that really bothers me.
It's kind of weird too, because you would think that means you would look good, right? You know, ripe, like. You know.
Yeah, I guess so. But I think of ripe as like kind of red and swollen, I guess, in this context.
Yeah.
I'm like full of juice. Like you like
Okay, well,
it sounds like you've got an infection of something.
You didn't need to say that.
We're going back to the video at this point.
Juice is crazy.
Yes.
Well, hand
it over. I'm not gonna bite. Oh, I'm sorry. Just a little nervous. No, they don't.
Everyone enjoy Naz's final appearance on a curmudgeon stream after he was humiliated.
Down on the table.
What? I just don't know what to do.
Lay down.
I never had anything done like this before.
Count backwards from 10.
This lady has like alien gray shaped skull.
8.
Those big ol'
7.
eyes.
6.
Not Linda, the plastic surgeon. Like, look at those peepers, man.
Those are some peepers.
Goodness.
Doesn't even look like she has
like all the parts of an eye. It's just kind of like pupils that move around.
I was trying to think of just like I forget the parts of the eye.
I'm beautiful. I'm finally beautiful. God, I'm finally beautiful. I'm beautiful. Look at my lips. My skin is clear as day. I'm finally beautiful. Look at me, guys. Look at my face. Look at my face.
Holy
How
shit.
did you manage this?
Linda, what did you do?
What's wrong, huh?
How is this even possible?
Why aren't you happy, Stella? Forever you've been the pretty one.
I saw you 3 days ago, and it's like you've already healed from some sort of facial reconstruction.
Well, I'm beautiful.
You look unrecognizable.
Oh, Wendy, thank you.
Plastic surgery that gives you eyebrows. Dude.
Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, please, please. Oh, pick up. These bandages will have to do for me right now. I mean, I have places to be. A pretty girl like me has things to do. A pretty girl like me has places to be. I'm beautiful.
Holy
My
crap.
skin is clear as a crystal.
Reminds me of a horror short a
Lord,
friend showed me
this is
recently.
all I ever wanted. How can you be so beautiful?
It's very similar.
Ugh, it's so nice to get away from the kids for once.
My daughter threw a tantrum this morning over a juice box.
Ugh.
Can you believe that?
Well, you know, that's so heartwarming that you all have children. With this pretty face, I know soon one day I'll become a mother too.
Well, Linda, we're glad you could make it. So glad you're here.
Oh, well, I really thank you ladies for having me at your book club. I know that I may look a little different. It might be a lot to get used to, but I'm the same Linda underneath it all. And Stella?
Linda, before you say anything, I want to learn to accept the new you. You are my sister.
Oh, Stella, I needed to hear that. I need you to be a part of my life, and you're the only family that I have left. I love you. Wendy, Stella, Penelope. Thank you, ladies.
Linda, I think your forehead is bleeding.
What?
Linda.
Oh, God. You need to go to the
Dude,
bathroom
it's so
right
gross.
now. And you need to look for yourself.
You know what it is? It's all that hair.
Yeah, it's really heavy.
Yeah. He cut it all off.
It's the non-baldness curse.
Yeah. This happens to me too.
Why are you speaking? I told you not to speak, or your stitches will come undone. Why are you speaking?
What? I don't recall you telling me such things. You just told me to lay down, and I did what you told me to do.
And I woke up and you were gone and the door was open.
We gotta go bald.
So I left. This isn't fair. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted.
It's what your sister wanted, Linda.
Okay, there's been a request that I call out people for putting loss in the chat. I guess no more loss in the chat, please. Someone paid to have me say
$2
yeah.
for the no loss
Yeah.
rule.
Someone was willing to lose $2 to stop loss. All right. They're putting it in the Discord as well. Okay. I guess chill on the loss. And also thank you for the $2, Dakota. I feel like I missed one person who made something. I thought I responded to it, but I might be wrong. But yeah, okay.
Look, she's your sister, but you still look nothing alike.
I mean, she's still kind of the ugly duckling, right? Am I the only one that thinks that?
Not at
Why
all.
did you do that?
Ducks are too cute to compare to her.
What's going on in here? What's the discussion now?
What happened?
You know, you should have been born the ugly one, Stella.
Linda!
You!
Oh my gosh, are you okay? You do not look okay.
Shut the fuck up, Wendy! Shut the fuck up! For fuck's sakes! Let the ugly duckling get a chance to speak. I should have known you ladies were vile serpents. I mean, you both kissed Stella's ass. She's the biggest snake of all. Don't you appreciate what you've got? You all are natural, beautiful women. Natural, but
Look at
ugly
that,
as
Donna.
hell on the inside.
Linda, stop.
You shut the fuck up, Stella. I'm gonna get my
Whoa.
words in,
Whoa.
and you all
Dude.
are gonna sit the fuck back and watch Linda's face. Now you all are natural, beautiful women. Married, loving families, beautiful homes. Everything is gorgeous with you women. And you think you'll be a little bit nicer. But no, you're still all pissy and stuck up. Look at me. Look at me. Look what you did to me. Look at me. What do you see? Look at me. Look at
Dude,
my
this is-
fucking face. Are you scared, Stella? Are you frightened of your own sister? Do you feel threatened by me, Stella? Was me wanting to be beautiful ever a threat to you ladies? I wish you knew how ugly felt.
Get out of my house, Linda!
Get out of here!
Linda, stop!
You heard her!
A pretty girl has pretty shoes, lovely dress, beautiful hats, fashionable gloves. The pretty girl has everything.
Dude. That one ends so abruptly. Also, okay, real quick. How much for you to shave your head on stream? My wife would murder me.
Definitely a
For
lot
any-
more than the
for
$2
any
you paid
amount.
for the question.
For any amount. And then someone else said, I'm at a loss for words here after the thing about the loss. So anyway, thank you guys for the super chats. Okay, so couple things to point out. First of all, yet again, this is like, it's all stuff that like could theoretically happen. Like it's relatively, compare this to like the Bathwater for sale one that we started with. It's like there's not really a supernatural element here. That's just like the first thing. Here's the biggest thing that I want to point out. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna hang on to that for after the next one, because we'll actually come back to this one just to show one detail. But I think you guys will appreciate it. For now, there's one other thing that I wanted to point out, which is that when she's talking to the surgeon on the phone in the bathroom at the end, she's like, she's like, this isn't what I wanted.
This isn't fair. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted.
It's what your sister wanted, Linda.
She says, it's what your sister wanted. Then if you go back to the beginning,
Ugly people exist.
when they're arguing,
I'm fully aware of my appearance, and if you think of be so naive, you are beautiful until they're cursed with the same face that Linda has. Look at my face. Look into the lackluster of my eyes. Look at my blemishes, Stella. Look at my paper thin lips, Stella.
Linda, stop. Please, just stop talking.
she says, please just stop talking. And so I think the implication is that Stella basically, like, paid off the plastic surgeon to basically, like, perform an operation on Linda to make it where she would be pretty, but she would shut up so that she could stop hearing her complain about being ugly.
I see. I did not realize that.
I
was confused.
I only caught that on like one of my last watch throughs. But yeah, just like basically her saying, you know, when she calls, she's like, why are you talking? I told you not to say anything.
That explains why the appearance of the flyer was so like conveniently timed.
Yeah. So it's that whenever she's sitting in her room watching the thing, this is that surgeon. This is the night after her and Stella were having their conversation. And then that's the surgeon who shambles up the steps the next morning. Yeah. And then slips under the flyer. So had to step out to show my mother the mother video. Can't wait for her reaction. We are going to need an update on that. We are going to need an update on that. But anyway, that one I don't think has as much like theorizing to do surrounding it. So if you guys are good, we can go ahead and... What was that?
The main thing that I thought of, like that's a really good point. I didn't even think of that. Like, with her saying that line, what I had initially like assumed when she said this is what your sister wanted was like probably like, you know, so she was trying to like convince her at the beginning like she looks fine, but then when the surgeon said that, it made me think like she's happy that there's someone like that she's pretty, and then that she has like an ugly sister. Like, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But, like, because then at the end they were also like making fun of her, and she like joined in. So it's like obviously like she doesn't actually believe what she said at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's just what I thought.
She was just trying to get her to stop talking.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
I think she wanted her to stop talking, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. No, I think that's a fair theory. But I think my favorite part of this is just how eerie it looks when like her face is falling off.
Yeah.
Like genuinely like at the end, like the way that they like paint the blood on, just like, I don't know, I think it looks pretty cool and creepy.
Someone in the chat said, what do I name my Animal Crossing town in New Leaf? I feel like the only answer is Baldville.
True.
It's the only valid answer. It's got to be Baldville.
Or Bald Mountain.
Bald Mountain? Baldington?
That's pretty close.
A night on Bald Mountain. That's pretty close to what?
I'm not gonna say it. One thing I said.
No.
I'm not gonna say it on your stream. One thing I liked that it might have significance, it might not. How Linda was very expressive. Like, I feel like her face was a lot more animated than all of the other characters, which only
true.
really had one face.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I thought that was a cool little detail.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Definitely like. Oh, right. That's one other thing I wanted to say. The Stella is actually supposed to be Heather's mom from Mother. Like that's not just supposed to be a coincidence. That is one thing that I've talked to Product a little bit just on like Instagram about the series, and yeah, basically like what they've told me is that the only thing that doesn't have meaning are the voice actors repeating. It's the only thing. So it's like if a how long am I keeping the poll up for? I guess I can close it. What are the final results? 32% for people loving David, 57% say he's not bald enough. Okay.
Bald always wins.
And I think a spray bottle for the chat would be a solid idea. I should try to get a spray bottle emote.
I was gonna say you could have your Mudgeon, except the very top of his head just has nothing on it. He's just bald.
Yes, that's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get on both of those emote ideas. So anyway, yeah. Characters repeating does pretty much always have meaning, apparently. It's pretty much always intentional. Which means that this is basically taking place in the same town as Mother. And yeah, just kind of throwing that out there. I think it's interesting to me to think of it as, you know, all of these different little horrifying stories are taking place relatively close to each other, because it kind of makes you feel like, okay, well, if this is like this world that we're peeking into, what is going on that we aren't seeing, you know? It kind of makes it feel like there is a ton of stuff that's happening in a relatively small like radius, where it's just like, you know, these domestic atrocities. But anyway, with that, we're going to move on to Alice. Big stuff going on here.
Before the fire, before the infidelity, before Alice's death, we were a family. And I was Mother. But today is the beginning of the end.
Oh, goodbye, person. Have fun shaving somebody's head.
Who is it? Hi, hello, how are you?
I think I may have the wrong house. Does David live here?
And who would like to know?
His girlfriend.
Oh. Why don't you come on in? David will be here shortly.
Uh-oh.
We can wait together.
Can I smoke
More
in
bugs.
Here? Do you mind?
This is a no cigarette home.
What? Since when?
Well, good for you.
Flashback.
In the
chain smoke the whole pack.
Yeah. So this is a prequel to Mother. So there was that line about, I thought you stopped smoking. at the end of the last one. So
so she actually did. She actually had stopped smoking.
she had stopped smoking, yes.
Okay. I thought she was just fucking lying, honestly.
Yeah.
Stage of recovery where even the smell can make me get violent.
She just didn't want this lady to be able to smoke.
I mean,
imagine you walk into a house that smells overwhelmingly of cigarettes, and they're like, "This is a no smoking area."
Yeah.
You look up, they actively have 3 cigarettes hanging out of their mouth.
try and quit. Probably in a few years.
Oh my, what a lovely necklace you have there. Did David get that for you?
Why, thank you. Oh, David bought it as a gift for our 2-year anniversary. How gorgeous.
2 years? Oh my, well, isn't that a long time? Wow, that's really a long time to be invested in each other. Sounds like y'all two are really in love.
David is my world. Honestly, he's just such an amazing man to me.
Cigarette
he's gonna
between
be a great
each
father
dude.
to our kids, I know that.
And he's such a family
Who does
man
she
too.
think that the mother is right now? That's what I'm wondering.
It'll get to it in just a second.
Oh, okay.
I probably should have asked this sooner, but may I ask who you are?
Literally the next line.
Sorry.
Mother. Come on in, dear. I was just getting to know your new girlfriend here.
What's going on here?
David, you never told me Mum was so nice.
Mother. But thank you.
What's going on here?
Oh, sit down, honey, sit down. Dinner's almost ready. I'm making your favorite. Oh my gosh, Tiffany, you're gonna love this one. Look, David, look, it's us at your wedding. Wasn't that a night to remember? I mean, the love that was in the room. Oh my gosh, look here, this was at your honeymoon. Look at it, David. Do you remember that? When that picture was taken? Tiffany looked at, look. What was we? Cancun. What a sharp memory you have there. Oh, and David, would you like to tell Tiffany why your mother's there in Cancun with you during your honeymoon?
What?
David, can you do me a favor and can you explain this photograph to Tiffany? I mean, it is quite absurd. I mean, really, why's your mother with you during your honeymoon? Can you please explain that to Tiffany? Oh, and how about this one? When I'm pregnant with our daughter. Remember that one, dear?
Wait a second. I thought that you were his mum.
Tiffany, please, just leave.
Oh, David, did you not tell your girlfriend of 2 years that you were married and have a daughter? Did you forget to leave out that small little minor detail?
I think I should get going.
Makes you think, Tiffany. What else is he hiding?
Tiffany, please, just
David.
Tiffany.
David! You look at me when I'm fucking talking.
The close-ups also look really good.
I think I should get going.
No!
You're insane.
No, Tiffany, you stay. You stay. Because dinner's not done yet.
Tiffany, please, leave now.
No, Tiffany! I said you're gonna stay for fucking dinner. Since we're one big fucking family, right, David?
You're insane. You're insane.
Insane? David! Is your bitch calling me insane?
Go, Tiffany.
No! The bitch can stay for dinner.
Oh, okay. I thought I remembered something, and then I realized that my memories were just wrong. Dude, the Minecraft music works so well for this, honestly. The strut.
It's an interesting parallel. Using that song that the other one had ended the video with there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know that it gets used in a few places throughout these two videos. And yeah, that whole scene of like Alice coming home and just like being like, oh, well, my parents are just screaming at each other.
Like it's totally normal.
Yeah, right.
Go right upstairs and try to drown it out.
Someone said we can't gaslight, gatekeep, or girl boss our way out of this one, David. How many episodes does the series have? There are 4 movies and 4 fever dreams. So this is the 3rd movie, and we've gone through 1 fever dream.
Mother?
How are you feeling?
Is Dad leaving us?
Oh, no, dear. He's just sleeping at a friend's house tonight, okay?
Oh, like how when I sleep
Oh,
at
thank you, Novocaine
Heather's
Eyes.
house sometimes?
Glad to keep you company while you draw.
Just like that. Like at Heather's house. It's just gonna be me and you for a while, okay? You must be getting hungry, dog. It's getting a little late. What do you say? We go out to eat tonight? You know, I wonder if they still got those jumbo pancakes we got for your birthday a few years back. You think they do, Alice?
Let's get one whole egg.
What can I do for you guys?
Okay, so are you guys still serving your famous jumbo pancakes?
Actually, our kitchen is closed after midnight.
What?
Right now, we can only do drinks and pastries.
But I thought it was a 24-hour service. I mean, why in the hell would you leave your menu on the counter if it's
Look,
just...
I can do coffee, tea. I've got pop if the kid wants. I've got croissants, danishes, frozen cake, banana bread, cookies, and apple pie.
Apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, please,
Okay, all
please.
right, Alice. All right. Apple pie it is. But for me, I'll take a coffee.
You think she'll order eggs? No.
To remember it.
Huh?
I just said the waiter needed to write that down to remember.
Yeah, apple pie and coffee. She goes back to the back. What did you say you wanted again?
Well, we're seeing a very different version.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
for
gonna say, it's
sure.
really
Both
conflicting now.
characters.
Mm-hmm. The it's honestly like pretty heartwarming to see them interact in this way.
Yeah.
Because it is just like, you know, you have to think about it from the perspective of, you know, taking everything in the series at face value. You've got a mother who probably just had the most heartbreaking experience of her entire life so far, and she's like, I'm gonna take my kid out and get her some pancakes.
Yeah.
And then she can't even do that.
Yeah.
See, I was under the assumption when we first like found all of this information out that the majority of her behavior would have specifically arisen just specifically from this incident. Like, and we're kind of seeing that like she was not she was not always a bad mother. She was just a mother.
Not always a bad egg.
Yeah. You got it. Unless she's just like specifically doing something nice now that we can see, which is rare, and we don't know if that's rare or not. But it seems like it seems like there was a perhaps history of the strained household.
Yeah,
but we don't actually really know, and it doesn't seem like she was always like ridiculously controlling, trying to give her daughter a fucking eating disorder, like not even viewing her as the way that she actually looks. So it really does feel like, because now she is, we're seeing her for how she actually how Alice is actually supposed to look, and it seems like we
feels like something happened.
Something. Yeah. I mean, the happening seems to have been the cheating incident.
I mean, it could be like another thing is gonna happen, or it could be like a spiral. But yeah, like we're seeing her at the start, like she's letting her have like apple pie, which is something really sweet, sugary.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the complete opposite of what she would have.
She sees her daughter, and like she's worried. She's like, first thing she's concerned about, like how her daughter's feeling, versus how when she was in the other one, it's like, well, no one's worried about like how I'm feeling, it's a very different side.
There isn't a whole lot of good night, Percy. There isn't a whole lot of like those kind of narcissistic tendencies coming through right now. Yep. Good night, Percy. Shave your head. Yep. Alrighty. Let's continue.
Oh, Alice, my doll. Didn't you just enjoy the night? I just love late night drives. It was about a year old, and you were still getting settled into your bedroom. Sleeping alone was something that you just didn't like. And so you would cry all night long, throwing temper tantrums, and I would just put you in the car and drive all night long, no matter where I would go. I didn't even have a destination, and it would seem to quiet you down as much as you quiet right now.
Dude, there's like, yet again, more of it just being like, here's her making just a genuine sacrifice for her kid, It's like, she's not always been this way. Or, the way that she was in the first one.
Phoebe!
Alice!
What?
Mom, please, we have to go. This Phoebe, I know it's late,
It's almost 1 a.m. in the goddamn morning, okay? And plus it's wet outside. I mean, exactly who the hell is this Phoebe, and why is her mother allowing her to be outside in the wet and the cold?
Dad would take me.
Okay.
Bruh.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Phoebe! Alice, what are you doing here so late?
I don't know exactly who you are, but in 10 minutes, Alice, Phoebe, I'm taking you both home.
So.
I see.
She's still wearing the necklace.
The second event.
Yeah. Rude.
Phoebe, you better get up. Bus goes by in 15 minutes.
So I think that must have been like a nightmare.
Yeah.
So yeah, Peach. That's basically my understanding of it, is that I think it might be a nightmare.
All right, I need you guys to be quiet. I'm gonna take attendance, okay? Do we have Sarah?
Present.
Isabel?
Here.
Sean?
Present.
Sawyer?
Here.
Yvette?
Here.
Alice?
Oh yeah. Yeah, people are pointing out that Phoebe's breakfast is like 2 eggs, bacon, toast, like just got all the fixins.
That's weird.
Did I say Alice?
She never
Phoebe.
misses a day.
Let's see it, darling.
2 whole eggs.
it.
2 eggs.
Okay, Alice. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Alice.
Still
I'm telling
alive?
you, it's gonna be okay.
She is still alive. I'm not sure why she doesn't take her to the hospital.
Yeah.
I think it's like a matter of, it's almost like doing that would be admitting how much of like a failure she is. That's like maybe my understanding. But yeah. You know, the bald head is naturally more resistant to blunt trauma. So
I feel like that's not true at all.
I like it would be the opposite.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that's probably wrong.
Hey, I mean, it took a whole dang axe to get the bald kid's head off at the start. You think that they could have done that with a baseball bat? I don't think so. Scared custody will be taken away. That's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, there would be some kind of questioning would obviously happen if she brings like her fucking like at this point half dead daughter to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like immediately after like a huge falling out. Like, if this goes to the police, they're just gonna think that she did that to her.
And
But, I mean,
custody being taken
to be
away might
fair,
go to
though,
David too.
I mean, to be fair though, if you are supposedly really care about like your child, then that would probably be like something you're not thinking of
Secondary
in
concern.
the moment.
Yeah.
So it's almost like like if she's like worried that he. Okay, so pretty much what you said, like she's scared of losing custody, but it's almost like not because she cares about her, but more so she wouldn't want David to
Yeah.
have her. Is kind of like the feeling from that.
Which, considering this revelation, like, literally just happened, like, yesterday, I feel like it is possible to be still harboring some, like, very irrational feelings like that, while still simultaneously caring genuinely for her daughter.
And I do think that it's worth pointing out that there's still that line from the first one where she's like, oh, you know, you'll understand when you're a mother. There does seem like there's something generational going on here where it's like she, you know, maybe even just what happened with David wasn't enough to push her into being just totally deranged. But she kind of had the, you know, predisposition towards something like that from her upbringing, and then it just reached this like critical mass level of stress where it made her just snap, you know. And this is kind of the first kind of feature of that snap, is her not necessarily being outwardly and like actively abusive, but she's being neglectful, because that's typically what comes first in cases of abuse. Also, hello back, Spectre. I did see your message. We were deep in theorizing.
Alice, there's nothing Mother hates more than a nosy-ass neighbor. I mean, exactly what does she want? Well, let's go pay her a visit.
Now, here's the most freaking messed up part, though, is that she's posing Alice here, too.
Yeah.
Well, let's go pay her a visit.
She's already, like, beyond it. Literally just the moment
Barry,
that like,
I'm getting
accident
concerned
happened.
about that poor Alice.
Yeah.
Sweet child.
Take it from me. What kind of flower is this?
That's flower. It's called a... Knows how important...
Fun fact, that's I think the very first video on the channel. It's one of the members only one.
What was the flower?
A belladonna. It's a poisonous flower, I guess. Also, this guy, no hair.
Porch this morning. I watched that darn bus honk like 10 times. Maybe I'm just flustered for nothing. I know exactly what you say right now if you could. I mean, before you had your stroke, you were always on my case about worrying for the children in our neighborhood.
Did you just say, did he have a stroke?
Yeah.
Immediately before the line of her talking about his stroke. Subtle foreshadowing.
Broad.
It's me. The neighbor.
So she just said something about how he used to get after her about always keeping tabs on the kids in the neighborhood.
That you stare at all day.
Your neighbor that you stare at all day.
Yeah.
How are you?
Oh goodness, I
It's the most
wasn't expecting
passive-aggressive thing I've ever
I don't
heard.
really need to tell you how I am because you look at me all day, huh? Are you gonna let me in or what?
She gonna put? Is that pie
I
made?
baked you one of my cherry pies. I wouldn't want you to put it down. I wouldn't want you to burn yourself. Petunia.
That's probably it, Nas. It's probably got
I
poison
was
berries
in
in
the
it.
middle of cooking.
Yeah.
You invited me?
What on earth? My desk started beeping.
Beep,
I don't know if
beep,
you
beep.
guys can hear that.
I did hear it.
Yeah.
That was weird. Okay.
Probably check it for bombs or something.
Yeah. I open up.
Wait.
All right, here we go. Wait, what was that, Nas?
Just like, out of context, I just looked at chat.
Yeah, Subsist's message where he says stroking right now. Yeah, I did see that too. That's the guy I saw in chat at the beginning of the stream and made a moderator before all of this happened. He's pretty normal on Discord. I don't know what got into him.
Thanks, Subsist. I appreciate it. Your presence is appreciated.
Me over when you kept staring at me. Was that not an invitation?
I don't know what that is.
My knife. I just want to cut into this pie so you can taste it.
Yeah, she asked for the knives.
That's so hostile. Barry, how do you put up with this shit?
I love that voice line.
It's such like a passing voice line too.
Yeah.
Like...
You're scared.
Hello? Is anybody home?
Dude.
Alice! Are you there?
Oh, Petunia, you're so silly.
Alice?
Okay.
She's dead, bruh.
Very important update. Owen's mother has finished watching Mother. She finished it and said that it made her feel sick inside.
Inside, specifically inside, not just a general sickness, like an inside sickness.
Yeah,
Frame to pause on, by the way.
Yeah, for real. Important, by the way.
I just want to know one thing. Where's your sharpest knife?
Dude. Reasonable question.
Oh, Phoebe, you're just in time for the sleepover.
Dude, the look in
Did
her
you pack
eyes.
your jammies?
I think my mom wants me.
Your what?
She doesn't know.
What? Excuse what?
My mom.
What did you just call me?
No, my mom doesn't know about this.
Phoebe, you don't believe me?
I never told my mom I was coming here. She's.
Why don't I just give her a call then?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I
Like
have
even
no
like
reason
for
to lie.
this series.
Yeah.
Oh, hello? Hi, is this Phoebe's mom? Yes, that's right, she's right here. Phoebe is here for the sleepover. Right, because you already knew that. That's wonderful.
Wait, let me talk.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm sorry. The phone fell. Slipped out of my hands. Oh, clumsy me. Oh. Now, girls.
Clumsy
Mother
mother.
still knows how to throw a killer sleepover.
This is magical.
Yeah?
Hey, yo.
Oh! Oh!
The good stuff.
Oh
This is
no!
what I listen to on the way to work every day.
Oh, sugar. What?
What?
I said this is what I listen to on the way to work every day.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the good stuff.
I thought you said that's what you drink on the way to work every day.
Yeah.
How are you getting to work?
Sleeping pills don't show up on a breathalyzer. I have no idea if that's true. And also, I don't do that in case YouTube decides to nuke the channel.
Yeah, in game, of course.
She's all tuckered out.
Yep. Plum tuckered out.
Alice.
I like the fact that, like, after all of that, like, the emotions are finally able to come back out. Mask can come down. Oh, interesting. Someone pointed out that she never called 911 when the house caught fire because of the fact that she just smashed the phone.
Oh. I see.
It's a good catch. And yeah, she holds Alice by both hands, not by the hair. Good point.
Alice, is that you? What have I told you about getting out of bed during these times of night?
Please open the door.
I padlocked it. Don't you worry about it.
Please open it.
No one will ever be able to hurt you ever again. Okay?
Two
Here
egg.
you go, Alice.
2 eggs!
Stop calling me that.
Still
You
really
used to be
nice.
a good girl. I don't know what's gotten into you, Alice. You're changing.
The police are gonna come for you.
Hang on. What did she do with old Alice's body?
I don't know. Moved it somewhere?
It showed her carrying it somewhere, and then that was the last that it was seen so far.
Okay.
If there are going to be any policemen, I'm pretty sure they're going to arrest me for making a killer pie.
I like that. Oh, she meant literally.
God damn it, I hate you! Why? Why can't you just grow up and be like a big girl, huh? Do I have to cook eggs every fucking morning for you? Ungrateful, selfish little fucking girl. I don't ever want to be a mother anymore. Good for nothing. Raising you is just a waste of my time.
Dude! That zoom in is actually such a crazy shot. I think that there's two possibilities. I do think that it's possible that Alice is in the pie. I also think it's possible that she's in the basement. And I'm not sure which one's worse.
I'd say the pie is.
Yeah, probably the pie.
Worse.
Well, okay, that's worse in terms of what she's doing right now. But in the context of the first one, it makes it much, much worse if she's throwing Phoebe down into the basement where her real daughter's still rotting body is.
Yeah, actually.
Like, she never disposed of Phoebe after she died. So, anyway. There are a lot of pies, Lyra.
Alice, get up. It's time for school. You're gonna be late.
And it all comes full circle. Ends where it starts.
To my dear Alice, this summer was full of lots of emotions. You've been through so much. I can only imagine the changes you've gone through. It's like you're someone else.
It's like you're someone else.
Not the Alice I gave birth to. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I blame the house. It's just... I have to go now. But Alice, if you're there, Mother loves you.
Okay, so it was simpler than we thought. It's just two fucking kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just two kids.
It is just two kids.
Okay.
Um,
Not sure if that's better or worse.
Yeah, right.
Probably it's worse.
I think it's just worse because that means she killed two kids.
Yeah.
Or well, she didn't kill her daughter. Well,
She
killed
kinda
her.
did,
She
not
killed her
taking
via
her to the
neglect.
hospital.
Yeah. But yeah, the whole thing of here's the thing I wanted to come back to really quick. First of all, she's sitting here and she's like, "What a nice necklace." And obviously she's sitting there wearing the exact same necklace.
Mm-hmm.
I said that we were going to go back to this one.
This will have to do for me right now. I mean, I have places to be. A pretty girl this day.
It's
I'm
the
finally beautiful face. Look at my face. Holy sh...
she's wearing the same necklace.
How did you manage this? Linda, what did you...
Just this random friend. Exact same necklace that David specifically gave to both Mother and Tiffany.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
I don't...
hang on.
Yeah. So Pixie actually pointed this out to me in DMs.
Yeah.
I had not brought it up yet.
I didn't notice the other one that you just showed us, though.
Mm-hmm.
So this necklace just decides it wants to show up. In many places.
I think it is exactly what Faith is saying. David gets around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think
crazy if true.
Yeah.
The craziest part would be that he thought he would just get away with that. To give the same lady.
You know,
I guess he
every
thought
lady
that because he was getting away with it on a pretty
Pixie.
tremendous scale for a while.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That jeweler is making bank in this town for real.
Yeah, this man must got money.
But yeah, and also the fact that like I don't think Linda has exactly been on the market for very long at this point. So that dude like met her and was just like, all right. And then he already gave her a necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Dude was getting around. Let's see. Was there anything else in Alice that would be worth digging into? Well, I just skipped it. Hold on.
What's going on here?
Also, the way that David reacts to seeing her is really weird. Is the necklace a way of marking his territory? Could be, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really strange that he didn't panic even knowing that like he was caught.
Product in chat. Hello.
Yo.
Thanks so much. Absolutely. This has been so much fun sharing it with people. we've been sitting here theorizing. I've been trying not to say too much so far. I want to save it for the video in large part. But so far we have gone through Bathwater for Sale, Mother, Linda's Face, and we just finished Alice. So we're kind of talking through it right now. Next up we'll have Dirty Donna, which I think my two favorites out of your catalog are Bathwater for Sale and Dirty Donna. I love Dirty Donna. It is so good. The videos are all connected. Thank you so much, product. Oh yeah, and also product, Owen has been sharing your videos with his mother. So I don't think she's liking them as much as we are. Yes, the chat was very freaky. They love David. Chat loves David.
Yeah, and then we're questioning.
Yeah.
Questioning how he gets away with it, because
yeah,
you know,
chat thinks
everyone
that
just loves him. He just has that charisma.
Yeah, chat thinks that David is a great guy.
I never thought this.
Well, you're not part of chat, so
it's true. That's true, but I have been confused by their impression of him from minute 1.
Yeah. See, it's right there in chat. They love David. Let's see. We'll do another let's do another poll. See how you guys are feeling about. Let's see. All right. How morally perfect do you think David is?
Is this the new poll?
Yeah, it's going to be a new poll. There we go.
Based on my current impression, I'm gonna give him like a 2.
A 2? Okay.
What gives
There
him
is no
that 1
bald
point?
option this time. That was about how much you loved David. So.
Because like I mean, yeah, like morally getting around and like sleeping with a bunch of women when you have a kid and a wife, that's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
But there's a lot worse things that you could be doing morally.
That's true. That's true.
So that's why I'm giving him the 2.
Gotcha.
Because
yeah.
there's worse means that that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's what we're rocking with.
Oh, good point in the chat. He'd be morally right if he was bald.
That's a good point. Okay.
I
From
can't
now
tell
on.
if we love or hate bald people. I can't tell.
Can't tell if we love or hate.
You need
bald
another
people.
poll. You need another poll.
David. New theory. There's 3 Davids.
There's 3 Davids. Oh my
It
gosh!
explains everything.
Wait, this is straight from the source.
Yeah, it's true.
Straight from the information straight from the source.
And also,
Good luck
David
rewriting
is
the
in the
script,
military. He's earned the Purple Heart.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Dude, this is like these
Goodbye,
are like
Teach.
points
The
that would be
whole story.
genuinely made within the Five Nights at Freddy's community. Like if Scott Cawthon was in a chat saying shit like this, these would be genuine points that people intend on being taken seriously.
Yeah. So about as many people think that David is perfect as think that David is the devil. So
I think the people that said 4 out of 4 are spending too much time in chat.
yeah. Okay, in fairness, Shinigami, he didn't question why his daughter went from brunette to blonde because I think he was busy questioning why her head fell off. And then he got stabbed. What if David has been bald all along? That would change things. That would change things if it's a wig. I've never seen people so fond of David before. Yeah. He's a man of the people, I guess.
You only get this from Crow's viewers.
I hope that's not true. I really hope you're not right about that. Oh, man. So, I think you're just jealous because David won't love you. You know, I'm really not, but
He'll give you love. He won't.
Apparently, I don't know if there's anyone David won't love after what we've seen. The female characters got the same treatment or worse. I don't know, actually.
Yeah, the first thing we saw about the mom was her throwing her kid down the stairs.
Yeah.
And everyone still loved her.
That's a good point. That is a really good point.
Or the Ju-on that showed up in the bathwater video.
Yeah, uh-huh. J-Deb's message. I'm not even reading that one. Give a summary of what's going on. I joined like 2 minutes ago. Whoa.
I don't know. I don't know if we can do that.
So I'll do my best.
Would be like 10 minutes long.
I'll do my best. Within like 1 minute. We're watching videos from a channel called Product. Product makes very, very disturbing and just overall like strange animations. But they are really cool. And it's kind of just a thing where it's like the best way to like get into it and see what it's about is just to see it. There's really no level of explaining that's going to prepare you for what you're going to see. So I think that's a great point to transition into Dirty Donna. My favorite video from Product.
One must know about Dirty Donna. One thing you must know about Dirty Donna is that I hate kids. With a passion.
With a passion.
And that's why I live alone. And I'm as happy as a pig in shit.
Dual-wield cigarettes. Brilliant.
Impressive.
Double fisting it.
What?
Trick or treat.
What?
It's Halloween.
That's today?
Trick or treat.
Yes, I know. Jesus Christ.
They were like, maybe if we say it again.
Take a pack of cigarettes and leave me alone.
What is this?
That's the good stuff. Comes out real smooth. Whatever.
The Grinch of Halloween. That's so good.
Now that is what Dirty Donna calls the perfect evening.
Dirty Donna.
The perfect evening. to be trick-or-treating.
My daughter came to me with a pack of cigarettes, saying that you handed them out instead of candy.
And?
Can't have fun no more.
She's 8.
Oh, I see. Your kid is a softie. Well, that's not how I was brought up.
Excuse me?
I've been smoking since the womb. Secondhand, obviously, sugar.
I could get the police involved if that'll speed things up.
Oh, I see the problem.
I forgot about that.
You know that I gave your kid the cheap stuff.
You really shouldn't be doing that, because you look really weird doing that. Really? Because you're the one that looks like a hooker. And that's saying something because I'm the one smoking on a street corner.
How about I throw in a pack of Virginia Slim?
I don't mean to sound...
One of my delectable
Wait, but
Cuban cigars.
the little girls in this series are really mean.
I had no idea that you voiced Donna product. Also, just that whole line there, like that whole interaction is so funny to me. So, as you can tell, this video is a lot further into like kind of the dark comedy realm than the previous ones were. It's, I'll talk about it more later, but it's so good. I just love the oh really, because you look like a hooker, and that's saying something because I'm the one smoking on a street corner.
That's such crazy.
Cigarettes are my life.
Cigarettes are my
You
life.
don't ever want to see what happens. Fuck! That was my last pack. When I run out. Fucking Halloween. I become a completely different person. A monster.
No. Oh.
The screams.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, what the crap?
Amazing performance as usual.
I've never noticed that before, product.
Shocking developments today as
I
the
can't say anything.
popular cigarette brand is being permanently recalled nationwide. Lab tests reveal traces of an
It can't be true. It's a prank. A Halloween prank. That's a thing, right? I need to get there before Donna.
Get in the car.
No, Prudence, it's gonna be a prank. It's gonna
Just blood smeared over her car.
More cigarettes.
I did notice an Easter egg.
Oh, Donna.
Here, take my money. Just give me more things before I kill somebody.
The arm.
Unfortunately, someone just came in and bought the lab.
There's some binary on the back of this. I've heard from the, I think it was just in the comments, somebody mentioned that it says part 3 titled David.
Last of them.
What?
Every last pack.
That can't be possible.
Oh, Donna.
There's only one person that I know of that could be capable of such a thing. Prudence. My sister.
She's just standing out there.
You gluttonous bitch. Donna, shut up.
Big and greedy.
How much are you gonna charge me for a pack?
Didn't you hear?
What?
These cigarettes got a mass recall. I just bought the last ones. They're practically priceless.
But those cigarettes are the only good ones. Prudence, you know I can't live without them.
And neither can I.
This isn't over, Prudence.
Speedrunning lung
You
cancer.
know my withdrawal gets bad.
Bro's hotboxing with regular cigarettes.
Are you ready to
Regular
go
cigarettes.
home?
Must smell
One moment, my
awful.
Imagine how bad these three people.
He's going for the fucking lung cancer speedrun record.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It is.
Brand
For my sweet lungs, bitch.
It's not bad.
Prudence, love, I know you like talking to trash, but we must get going.
Prudence really bought every last pack. I checked everywhere. I went to every convenience store in the area, and she bought every.
Just keeps hitting everything.
Doorknob is in the
You're
middle
not
of
gonna
the
believe
door.
this.
I'm sorry, we just sold out completely.
Completely. She brought garbage bags and she filled them up and she...
Yeah, some women just beat you
goodbye,
to
lucky
it.
Oh my god, it came to like $300.
She filled up an entire
$300 of
garbage
cigarettes.
bag.
You know, I've never bought cigarettes, so I don't know how much that is, but it sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it's probably a lot.
It's probably a few, yeah.
When you get to the house, you lock the doors right away.
I have to go smoke an entire carton of cigarettes as research for this video.
Hey, Benny.
Well,
Not
of
really.
course, Schnuggles.
I don't want to have to deal with
I don't know
that
if
second time.
I'm not sure where YouTube's guidelines on saying stuff like that start and end, so I'm just like, let me go ahead and clarify that that is a joke, because I don't want them to be like, this guy told a bunch of kids to go smoke. I'm like, no, I didn't.
Rats happen to be my least favorite animal.
His face.
These
only
have
thing in
like
this whole
such
world she ever cares
distinct
about,
like
a
characters
cigarette.
in this one.
Yeah, for sure. The
So
characterization on everybody is great. I
yeah,
still,
it just feels really alive.
yeah, there's something about the style of doing everything where it's like using the whatever it is that they're using that's basically like a deep fake for this. YouTube has never flagged your work. Wow.
Dude,
Could be because it's animated.
The censorship is just too good.
Yeah. But something about using the like deep fake kind of thing that they do for the facial animations, it really gives the impression of like, it's so good because you've got these faces that don't look human, but then in certain moments you'll get like a very clear picture of what the voice actor was doing, and like you get like this very realistic expression that just kind of emerges from the animation, and it like screws with your head. And yeah, I love it. It's like these deeply inhuman faces stretched over a real human face that's like doing the talking, and like, it's so freaky.
Yeah.
Rex, a lifetime of them too.
A lifetime with you. That Donna's a shrew. A lifeline in blue. A cigarette for two.
The poetry really turns me on.
Your poetry really turns me on. Dude, this shit is fucking awesome.
I'm worried. Donna has been known to be a very violent roach. Do you really think we'll be safe?
Hyper-realistic is a good way of putting it, honestly.
I hate my sister. What happened? And her stuck-up husband fucking dig up the ass. Benedict.
I had a cigarette for lunch. Try to find my waist.
Oh, Prudence, you're such a tease.
I can't live without those cigarettes. And as for this gash in my leg, it's not the blood that scares Dirty Donna. No. It's the fact that I can't remember. The last one. What am I gonna do after this?
What did the bed do
I can't
indeed?
smoke the other
Fix it.
shit. It doesn't scratch the itch.
More roaches.
Doesn't even come close. And I can't help but wonder how many cigarettes they actually bought. I mean, Prudence always said, go big or go home.
Hey.
Do you have any more of those things?
I've tried to quit.
I love just the.
Is this still like? Sorry, is this still like the same day?
Yeah, that all happened in the same day.
Halloween.
So you're trying to tell me that this 8-year-old, 8 years old,
smoked a whole pack.
A whole pack, and the day hasn't even passed.
Yeah. Well, in
Like
fairness,
a few hours ago.
In fairness, her mom wasn't there to stop her.
That's true.
Who can say why? Oh my gosh.
You must have known the double barrel smoking technique.
yeah, that was it.
From the beginning.
Uh-huh. Learned from the best.
Twice. But my lungs just need smoke. Just as much as yours need oxygen. I can't even fathom taking a baby step in that direction. Not even sleep can stop my appetites. I wake up 3 times a night to suck my sweet cancer sticks. And if I don't, I get violently ill. I shake, I get manic, angry.
Okay, Darian's popped in for a second time to say beans now, and I didn't acknowledge it the first time. And I think that he
does that to me all the time.
I think he came in to post it again because I didn't acknowledge it the first time.
Every time I stream, he shows up and just says beans, and then he leaves.
Hey, it's important to keep a consistent brand.
And the crazy part is that I don't stream that often, and he still manages to do it like every time.
This is the second stream I've done in like a year.
You can sense it.
The bean sense. He'll just be going about his day, and then he just feels the word like gracing his lips, and he's like, wait. Keep it contained. He's lost count. No.
It's unfortunate.
Somebody could go back and figure it out. Somebody could calculate it.
I hope no one does.
But anyway, hello Darian. Thanks for jumping in to share your beans. Even some love from product.
Darian and product collab. It's a crossover episode.
You know what?
Sick.
That would be. How susceptible are mimics to cigarette smoke? Can a mimic be killed by secondhand smoke exposure?
We're scaling a mimic versus
Dirty
Donna. Her feats put her above elder mimics.
Yeah, it's true. Mm-hmm. All right.
I panic. I black out. And not even the cheap shit can save me then. No. I need the real good stuff. The stuff my mom smoked. The stuff 7.
Oh, that's probably important. So her mom 42. The best die young.
Year-old Donna second-handed in the bathtub while she curled her hair. The stuff my sister smokes. Which is where you come in. Olivia.
Yeah, whatever. How can I get more of those things?
What are you, deaf? I said my sister has them.
Well, what do you want me to do?
It's Halloween. Just do what children do best. Ruin her life.
Another. Can we get a kill count?
I gotta.
Can we get a kill count?
Weird. I gotta see that animation again. That was great.
Ruin her life.
I gotta see the twirl.
Yeah, it's like their body didn't even pose. It was like the last frame.
Look, I wouldn't expect you to understand
Of
because
when they
it's
were
been like
walking.
a millennia since you've trick-or-treated, but I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, the 8-year-old finally has a personality. How refreshing.
Why isn't she answering? Is she like a Jehovah's Witness or something?
This is the second mention of Jehovah's Witnesses in the series. Wait, it's a little too close to home for me.
This is only the second time I've watched this one. Oh crap!
What a scene!
I forgot that it was. I forgot it was shown like that.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, me too, man. Like that's what I'm thinking.
visceral reaction.
What did Olivia say?
Oh crap!
What the actual fuck?
Is that your sister?
Oh yeah.
I think so. I mean, who else would it be?
That's why they were recalled, huh? They explode you.
Why aren't you crying?
We got an update from Owen, by the way.
Why aren't you scared?
Oh, I watch live leaks on my mom's computer when she goes to work.
Dude, I watch a live leak on my mom's computer when she goes to work.
So I took notes on every single episode as I went through this. That's one of the only just like single lines, and like it's the only joke where I just was like, "That's amazing." Olivia is my favorite character in the entire body of Product's work. She's so good.
These characters are just so unique.
Prudence. Prudence, what happened to you?
Duck, are you hitting on the mangled corpse right now?
Who's this guy?
That's her husband, Benedict. Fucking prick. Thinks he's better than everyone else.
Well, obviously he killed her. Where's he now?
Who cares? Let's get out of here.
What about the cigarettes?
The cigarettes are not here.
How do you know?
I can usually smell them from a mile away.
Impressive.
The bitch hid them somewhere before she croaked. Stupid bitch.
Dude.
Even ugly in death.
Ew. Are you experiencing like withdrawal or something?
Where the fuck?
They're kind of like
what?
two
3
peas
days
in a pod.
old?
Yeah.
Where'd you learn such a big word? Withdrawal.
Ew. Your breath stinks. And that's saying something. Because there's literally a dead body in the room with us.
Choose your next words carefully, Olivia. Because I get violent. Live leak violent.
Live leak violent. That's a great line. I get violent. Live leak violent.
Therefore, I already hate you.
I hate kids, therefore I already hate you.
Are you hungry? Because I could really go for a grilled cheese and like a Coke Zero or something.
That's a bomb ass meal.
It is.
Bro.
It is.
That's all you need.
With the Animal
You know
Crossing
what?
and music again. Oh. Oh.
That line might make me eat a grilled cheese and okay, I don't have Coke, but I do have Sprite Zero.
Fair.
That might be my meal after this stream is done.
You have
just because of that line.
You have my permission as a Southerner to still call that Sprite a Coke.
Okay.
There you go.
I got my goatees and my Coke.
What? What do you mean by that?
Oh,
Do
he
you
doesn't
call-
know. He doesn't know.
So like anything with carbonation is just kind of a Coke.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's a Southern
See,
thing.
I don't get it either, but I didn't question it because I already know it's the truth. I just know I accept reality for what it is.
Yeah. My desk is beeping again. What is going on here?
Product. That whole sequence was amazing. Like I genuinely can't put into words.
Yeah. This entire episode
Actually,
to me,
like, it's like weird to say like, oh, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen, but that might have been one of the funniest sequences I've ever seen on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. And I think the
banger after banger line.
The best part to me is that it's mixed in with genuinely like pretty disturbing stuff. Like they walk in and see her sister, and it's like she's just in pieces across the floor, and she's like stomps her head in and is like,
yeah, it's a perfect mix.
Ugly even in death. It's like, what the crap? But yeah, the writing in all of it is like my favorite part, and that's saying something because I also just love the animation.
Like running people over and stuff, but why is there blood all over the inside of your car?
I get that you like running people over and stuff.
I don't know.
Oh, that's so good.
I would imagine, yeah, it sucks to have a hybrid if you're in the market for running people over. That.
A gash. I have a gash in my leg.
What happened?
Accident with the scissors. Happened just before you knocked down my door looking for cigs. How many grilled cheese you want?
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why is the blood in your car then?
God, would you stop interrogating me?
4.
4 grilled cheese?
4 grilled cheese.
Fast 8-year-old.
What kind of child eats 4 grilled cheese?
My mom
The kind
usually
of
spends
child
her
that
grocery
smokes a
money
whole
at the
pack
casino.
in a couple
Do you need
hours.
more information?
Oh, 4 it is then.
Wait, what did you say, Nas?
Oh, I said, when she said what kind of child eats 4 grilled cheese, I said the kind that smokes a whole pack of cigarettes.
Yeah,
in a couple hours.
that's a good point, actually.
Yeah. Olivia don't do nothing halfway.
She is a consumer through and through. Dang, those look bomb.
They do.
You know, I once thought about becoming a mom.
Why didn't you?
Because, Olivia,
The
you're either
PNG
a
episode.
smoker or you're a mom. You can't be both. So decide when you're young.
Oh yeah, this is a good line. This is a good line.
Becoming a mom.
Let's see.
You know, I once thought about becoming a mom.
Why didn't you?
Because, Olivia, you're either a smoker or you're a mom. You can't be both. So decide when you're young and stick with it.
So, what's the longest you've ever gone without cigarettes then?
About 4 hours.
And what happened?
4 hours is the longest she's ever gone, which means that Olivia smoked that entire pack in less than 4 hours.
Wait, yeah.
Happened.
That is, yeah, that's crazy.
She wakes
Remember,
up every 4 hours.
I had a cat, and then I didn't have a cat anymore.
Died in the snow.
Nothing morbid about a missing cat.
And how long has it been since your last one?
About 4 hours. I'm about to break my record, and I actually don't feel too
Excuse
bad.
me.
What?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry, I'm a bit lost.
Dude.
I was hoping you could direct me to the nearest ATM.
What time is it? What time is it?
Whoa, that is like so cool. Your Halloween costume, the crazy wig, the blood. That is like so slay.
I see.
The crazy what?
A crazy wig.
He's bald.
Dirty
She's
Donna
bald.
is bald, confirmed.
I mean, to be fair, she has every reason to have cancer.
That's what I'm about to say. The chemo.
Okay,
The bald theory persists. I really wonder if that's the intent there. Is that it's she's actually seeing that she has a wig, but like we can't tell because of the animation style. Like it just looks like normal hair.
Yeah, if she never said that.
Yeah.
Okay, if everything means something.
Everything means
And
something.
she never. We would have never noticed.
Uh-huh.
But she pointed it out, so it has to mean something.
It has to. Yeah. I sure hope nothing bad happens to this lady.
Yeah, she seems pretty cool. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I've never liked Halloween, but this one, this is different.
It's like crab evolution, but instead it's that everything returns to bald. Come into the world and leave it bald. Wait, why doesn't the jack-o'-lantern have eyes?
I've never liked Halloween, but this one, this is different.
Maybe they forgot to carve them.
Is it because everything's eyes get stabbed out in this? I don't know.
That'd be ironic.
Actually worried.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Not for myself, but for that sweet child. Olivia.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot.
The you noticed thing
lantern.
that Product said. I'm not sure if from the delay, if that's about Donna having a wig or about the jack-o'-lantern. Also, it's eyes, bugs, and baths. Baths have also popped up in every single video except for like Linda's face.
Olivia.
Yeah, don't forget bald.
Of course.
Donna?
Olivia.
Why did you do that?
Olivia, I don't remember what happened.
Well, you smashed a plate and then you ran away. Do you remember where you went?
I blacked out from the withdrawal.
What's all over your face?
This is one of the craziest things I've ever seen in a horror
God,
series.
What did I eat?
Oh.
Oh God, oh God.
What?
My sister's lungs. I ate my sister's lungs. And I actually liked it.
Ew! Why?
Because they taste like those cigarettes. Oh God, who knows what else I did when I was out.
But why did you do that?
I blacked out.
What does that even mean?
I don't remember anything.
I don't even know what to say right now. That's so... Can I swear? That's so fucking gross.
We need to find those cigarettes. Click. Just one will fix all of this. We need to hurry. It could happen again. I found one.
Dude.
What are you doing?
Oh God.
Ugh. Ugh. Actually, like, gave me shivers.
We had a good run. Me and my scandalous lover. We married in 92. She was on her
Wait,
third...
is that the lady Donna just pushed out in front of the car?
We married in 90. Married in 90.
Just play it.
In 92.
Okay. Am I tripping? Is that the
I
lady?
was under the impression that that was Donna's sister, and like this is like their wedding, and she's standing next to her as like a bridesmaid.
Could be, yeah.
She was on her third marriage.
Third?
My first.
Yeah.
Me and my
There she is.
scandalous love.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe it
Bro
was.
is dripped out. That's such a funny shot to me. I don't know why. I think it's because he's just got his arms down to the side and the shades.
Just standing there.
Like a statue.
I know revenge will never taste as sweet as the lips of my fallen angel.
Probably tastes like tar.
But it is the last resort. Everything was fine just a few hours ago. Chicks are in the nest.
Chicks are in the nest.
Prudence, the radio's broken. You know what that means.
Give Mama some sugar.
La 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 la.
This is not real.
Oh, give it to me, Benny. Give it to me, Benny Boo.
This is great.
Oh!
We have two options, Olivia. Number one.
Jack cannot see that.
That part is the wildest thing I've seen in a long time. The fact that it's in the middle of this, that comes like 60 seconds after, just like, I ate my sister's lungs. Oh my gosh. This is the craziest video on YouTube, I think. Oh my gosh.
We dig up my mom. Prudence and I buried her with a pack.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on.
We have two options,
Missed a little bit.
Olivia. Number one, we dig up my mom. Prudence and I buried her with a pack.
Okay, I'm not digging up your mom.
Two, we find Benedict. He'll have the last of the cigarettes.
He's a killer, and I'm not helping you anymore. You're crazy.
He sure is.
Gosh.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Olivia,
god.
go downstairs and don't come out until I say so.
Okay.
Go, go.
You killed my Prudence.
No, I would never. She's my sister. You killed her.
I witnessed the whole thing. The axe, the scissors.
No.
Welcome back, Peach.
That can't be possible. I would never lay a finger on my...
You missed
That's
a lot.
such-
You missed
that is-
a lot.
That is such a good point.
I like how at the beginning she like threatens that she will get violent.
Yeah.
And then now she is like
She's
in
like,
complete
"I
and
could
total
never."
denial that she could have ever
Yeah.
gotten violent.
So, Multicam said, this is the type of stuff YouTube Kids is showing 5-year-olds at 12 a.m. And I'm like, it does. There is a lot of stuff out there that has that vibe.
It's an enriching experience.
Yeah. But also, kind of just because I didn't touch on it before, the fact that she eats her lungs is the most, like, disgusting, but, like, perfectly, like, appropriate for everything that's happened. Like, turn in the story that it could have possibly taken.
It makes sense.
Yeah, but it's also
Context, even
so
without the
gross.
Yeah. Just the sound was really just the sound of it.
And the
was-
animation.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Don't
didn't
do
need that
it.
in my-
How can
I
you
didn't need
expect
that
me
in
not to make a sound that I could make feasibly?
Well, now I just have to assume you're eating
Eating
black
someone's
tar
lung. Yeah. Is it better if I lean out of camera frame and
No, that's way worse, actually. That's way worse. Don't do that.
I got some lung on the side.
Back to the video.
The whole thing.
Yeah, like nothing.
The axe, the scissors.
No. That can't be possible. I would never lay a finger on my sister. Fuck, I hate her, but
You don't even remember, do you?
I had a cigarette for lunch. Try to find my way.
Prudence, such a tease.
did you lock the door?
Your timeless beauty was simply a distraction. One glance at you and I forgot.
Oh my Benny! What have I told you about? You gotta be more careful, love. My sister's a monster.
My apologies, my goddess.
It's okay, my snickums.
Just like you said, it'll be fine.
It's okay, my Benny boo.
The wink, immediately followed by.
Oh no.
Dude.
Oh, he gift.
Dude.
Oh God.
How did he not see her? That's a good point.
You're a monster for what you've done. Please, please.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I had no control.
So she
You
genuinely
understand.
was just like,
You understand. You smoke the same. She was the love of my life.
All right, Donna, what the hell are you hiding down here?
My soulmate. Oh, Prudence. And you took her from me. Please, Benedict, you know I had no control. Oh, I hate you. I've never liked you. You're nothing like her. And you're a monster.
Dude, the sounds.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I
Yeah.
hate that.
Dude, that smile. Ugh.
No. No, we can't have another person die after falling down the stairs.
Olivia.
That looked really painful. It's kind of awkward, but did you know that you had all the cigarettes down here? Are you stupid? Do you not remember or even smell them? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're smoking and putting a cockroach in your mouth and smoking a cockroach and shit and breaking plates and killing people and eating lungs when you could have just walked into your basement.
Oh, shit.
Like the zoom in and shit.
Yeah. That might be my favorite moment out of just the whole series.
It's an emergency. We're out of creamer.
Donna, I have a question before we go. Sometimes I just need to get out of my house. Is it alright with you if I just come?
Yes, of course. And no more cigarettes for you. You want to end up like me?
Oh, do I want to end up like a cranky old bag? No thanks.
That's what I thought. Oh my God, that's my cat. He's been gone for like how many years? Oh, I've missed him. I thought he was dead. Oh, poor baby. Saying goodbye is never easy. Maybe those cigarettes were recalled for a good.
Oh, man.
Good reason.
Okay.
I mean, they drove me insane. And for that reason, I won't be sharing a single puff with Olivia. And besides, I've got enough to last me to the end of my days. Oh, and there's one more thing you must know about Dirty Donna. I hate kids. Oh. Never mind. That was the old me.
Don't bring up boxes.
She's what?
Lab tests.
What was that? Nas?
She's changed the character development.
Yeah, exactly.
She loves kids now.
No more vehicular manslaughter. That's right. So.
Traces of an
Never mind. That was the old me.
Lab tests reveal traces of an unknown psychoactive drug hidden in the tobacco, one that's causing hallucinations and erratic behavior in smokers. Even more disturbing, the manufacturer insists they have no idea how it got there. Authorities are investigating potential tampering, leaving millions wondering what's really in their cigarettes.
Wow, Richie. I know that is going to be a struggle with many individuals within our community since that brand has been around since 1962.
That's right, Lisa. 1962.
So that's the last movie that I've got for you guys. But yes, also the character development is really
sick.
nice.
I'm excited for 3 consecutive fever dreams.
Yeah, really.
I'm so excited.
Also, I want to point out that it makes it way funnier to me that for whatever reason, Watch Together has decided to put every single video that I've loaded into the thing. It's just swapped the titles into German.
I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
It's been that way this whole time.
You were saying the titles, and I was like, "That's not." What that
Yeah.
was like.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we were watching Bathwater te Coupe.
Yeah. We're about to get to. I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, that one's.
Never mind.
Okay. Couple things. First of all, obviously.
Real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I just want to say, product said that they voiced not only Donna but Benedict and Olivia too.
Yeah.
I would not have guessed Olivia. That is some range. That's
for real.
insane.
For real. Truly a master of the craft. The upcoming ones will be very, very strange. We have not gotten to the weirdest video out of the series yet.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Good to know, I guess.
Let's see. Okay, this is the thing that I wanted to point out. Oh wow, I fast forwarded right to it. That binary that I mentioned earlier that said part 3 titled David. Obviously, David, Alice's father. If we look,
the 3 Davids, yeah.
Yeah, out of the 3, yeah. Hang on. There was also that big purple heart, and this is all. I'm getting too crackheaded with my theorizing on that. The 3 Davids, the purple heart.
Purple heart right there.
Oh my goodness.
You squint.
Yeah.
Turn your head upside down, kind of.
So between that and then this here at the end, if you look, there are these tapes. I noticed this before, and this is getting into a little bit of stuff I was going to say for the video, but if you watch 3 hours into this live stream, you can have some theory stuff. So we've got 3 tapes here. One of them says Rimtho. This one's CLI. And this is Vide.
Yeah.
Rimtho changes to mother if you unscramble it. CLI, Alice. Vide, David. And on the tape that says David, it has 426.
426, April 26th.
Yep. So, let's see if I can actually get to that. Let's see. Where's the calendar? I can't remember how far back it was. Anyway, the calendar had April 26th marked. That's all I was going to say. So, my video has to come out on the 17th because I've got obligations to like sponsors. However, I'm almost certain
that video's gonna drop then.
Yes. That part 3 of the storyline for Mother is going to come out then, which kind of sucks, but it'll be a great opportunity to put out the video and then push people over to David when it drops. So that'll have Mother, Alice, David. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited for David. Oh, goodbye, Owen. Thank you so much for the $5. The someone's got to tell Owen about what's coming.
Oh no.
I
gotta say that one was definitely my favorite one for like personal reasons. Like the dynamic between the 2 characters, Olivia and Donna, was like really like the characters like fit perfect for each other, where they're kind of both like they have distinct personalities, but they both clearly like have something that's like not normal for them, which I think like naturally does draw them together. On top of it being really like humorous, all of it was landing for me, and it did have those moments of like just what is happening, like with the lung scene.
The lung thing is like one of the best moments of horror I've seen in anything in a while. Of just like it being very creative of like, oh, you have this person who her whole identity is about, you know, cigarettes, and it's like they've continually, you know, like kind of played with the idea of like, oh, this thing like, you know, that gets in your lungs and gives you cancer. Like even to the point of her calling them cancer sticks, and like, you know, it's baked into her character through her voice that it's like she's dirty Donna, you know?
Yeah.
And then to take that and be like, well, if she can't have the cigarettes, the next best thing is someone's tainted lungs.
Tar-filled lungs.
Yeah. Like
it makes sense. Like it's like a really clever like progression of the story, and showing like how desperate she is for it.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if Owen is in the Discord. I'll DM the thing to him because I don't want to spoil anything. Okay. I'll DM you the information. Or at the very least, you can go watch the at least watch the Creepy Man Boy one later. Or you can just watch to the end of this video, the stream when it comes out. Either way. But yeah, I 100% agree. It's the interactions between Olivia and Donna make this my favorite. Something I want to talk about in the video is that for everything that Product's channel is like trying to be, I feel like Dirty Donna is like the perfect marriage of all of that together, where it's like you have these moments of like it acknowledging the strangeness, and like Olivia is a great foil for the extremely weird things that are happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like a good like voice.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
in-universe voice looking in onto
Right.
all of like the absurdity happening.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say like it also like while watching it, like after watching all the other ones, they've all of the other ones kind of given me the feeling like no character is really safe,
Yeah.
So there definitely was like some anxiety, like, is she going to be okay?
Yeah.
So that kind of just like had a little suspense for like me personally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would agree with that. Also, we watched like 6 kids die in this one.
Yeah,
just
like,
getting run over.
Kids are like fine,
Mm-hmm.
to get whatever in this
Yeah.
series. Like,
So, what did you think, Manaxa?
I lucked out for like a good 5 minutes. I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck's going on.
no, I just mean, what did you think of Dirty Donna?
It was dirty.
A glowing review.
I mean, yeah.
Or maybe a gripe.
It was good.
It certainly
It was
was
really
dirty.
funny.
Yeah. That live leak line is so funny.
Live leak violent.
Nobody's safe. Ooh. Oh, that's the fact that Product said that immediately after talking about how it was great that things turned out well for Olivia. A lot of people in the comments on this one theorized that Donna died when she fell down the stairs.
Yeah, might explain why she saw her cat at the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
honestly,
could have been like Olivia could be like, this is like me like just running with that, like Olivia could have been like dead this whole time, like she could have just been one of the numerous like victims that she just ran over, and she was just kind of being haunted by her.
Mm-hmm.
And then she dies, so then like, I don't know, the cat appears.
Yeah. I'm not sure,
Cat
honestly.
in the snow.
I feel like
everything's connected.
Maybe all the kids getting run over in this episode is the reason people didn't come to look for Alice or Phoebe. So that is one thing I will also say is that Dirty Donna takes place 7 years after Mother. It takes place in 2012. Mother takes place in 2005. There's like, a few things here and there that have dates on them. And so that's kind of like where I get that idea from. But aside from that, I don't think there's really anything else here that I was hoping to touch on. So if you guys are good to go, we'll go ahead and get into the fever dreams, which are much shorter and much stranger. Yeah. Starting with Cold Grandma.
Wow, it's like the Three Stooges.
Actually, there were 4.
What did you just say to me? Cold Grandma?
True.
What is that? Behind you.
I'm too scared to go close to it. But it's always been there, ever since I was little.
Don't you ever wonder what's inside? I'm going in.
Oh.
Yuck.
Yeah, really.
Hey, sit down.
Hey.
Sit down. It's my turn to present, and you're ruining it.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
down.
Sit down. Sit the fuck
Sit
down. He just no questions asked.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have stood up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe that was kind of a jerk move.
I'm here to sing a song for you today. Shh. Be quiet, everybody.
Honestly, I would expect people to be quieter if someone was doing a bad job singing.
That's a good point. Bars. That sounded like
What the fuck is that?
I just have to say that sounded like the Across the Spider-Verse sound. Hold on. Across the Spider-Verse sound. Listen for it.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, wait, yeah, like, yeah. Miguel. Wait. What? How did your brain think of that?
I don't know. How did your brain think of that? Way to make me feel like a freak, nah.
No, it's just so like brain rot. That's actually just so brain rot.
It's gone, dude. It's it was gone a long time ago. Also, dude.
onto this thing.
I'm having a great time just watching this guy in the corner. Man.
Yeah, his face just
Looks like,
yeah.
It's like Jeff the Killer face.
I thought so too. It's definitely a different one. It's quite uncomfortable.
No way, is that it?
That's it. That's the whole thing.
I'm excited to see you attempt to make sense of any of this.
Yeah, that I did not understand that one.
I'm having a great time. I don't know what I'm gonna do while I'm listening to this video.
So
who fucking knows, man?
So this, I would say, is the weirdest video.
This one.
I mean, it is called "Giving My Turtle a Haircut."
Yeah, I was gonna say that in itself is
haircut.
Kind of
Like,
unheard of.
like I don't. Turtles don't have hair.
That's what you think.
Okay.
Do they?
Sorry.
Like on their head.
Just wait till you meet Reginald.
This is some fucking Lacey's Pet Shop shit.
Yeah.
But also, I would like to point out,
the turtle the teeth.
So far, the very first one that we talked about, the Bathwater for Sale, the girl in it was this same girl.
Yeah.
Same one in Cold Grandma. She's in all of the Fever Dreams so far. But like none of the movies. So I think that's important. And also she's just in the void. So
yeah.
Let's go ahead and get into
really like dreamcore.
It is very dreamcore, yeah. So let's go ahead and get into giving my turtle a haircut.
Making my turtle bald.
Hi.
Blessing my turtle with baldness.
I'm Celestis, and today I'm giving my turtle a haircut. I'm so excited.
Tell them to subscribe to Clorox.
Not so subtle. Call to action.
yeah, yeah. I wish I had a giant cluster of human dolls to tell people to subscribe to my videos at the beginning of each one.
Yeah.
My subscriber count would be so much higher.
Sounds awesome.
Huh. There he is.
This
Turtles do
is
that.
Ron.
Ron, not Reginald. I'm sorry.
Hey, Ron. Knock,
See,
knock.
he's got hair. His hair makes
Gross.
sense.
I did not like that.
Orange or banana, but I didn't say pear.
I don't think that's how the
It would take
joke
12
goes.
million mosquitoes at the same time to drain a human's body of blood.
Okay. Thanks for the fact.
I'm sick of your fun facts, Ron.
Oh. That's not a haircut. Oh.
And then she emotes on him. And then the video ends.
No, it keeps going. It keeps going.
Oh, okay.
Actually hit him with the Fortnite emote.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron. We're going to go get our haircuts now.
Ready?
That's how you feel about it?
What?
Yeah?
True. I hadn't considered
Don't
that
listen
part.
to him, Ron. He just wants to go home and restrict the airflow of a farm animal.
Huh.
I'm so scared.
Now, not sure if I can say this. I do know what that means now.
What he just said, like the
No, no, I don't know what that means. Nas. I know what the restrict the airflow of a farm animal means. If product gives me the okay on it, I'll tell you. but if not, it'll remain a secret.
So is this the kid
Wait,
from the very first
or
one?
if somebody else has the if someone else understands.
He is bald. Yes.
Okay. Squeebus basically gets it. Did my man kill Romeo? I don't think he killed Romeo.
Wait, so this is this not the kid from the first one?
It is. It is the kid from the first one.
Is
yes.
the girl from the first one?
Yes.
I just put that together.
Yeah, so
is this
it's
her purgatory?
She's saying
experiences?
That thing about he wants to go home and restrict the airflow of a farm animal. She's saying that he wants to go home and choke the chicken. So.
Oh, okay.
What a guy.
That confused me.
Is vile.
Okay, Disc. I understand. I mean, I don't understand, but anyway.
The desk is like, no, you weren't supposed to tell them.
Yeah, it really was. But yeah, that line confused me so much. And
you're over here like philosophically thinking about it, and then it
I
finally
was like,
clicked just now.
Yeah. I was like, is it related to the line that the grandmother says about how he's just like his father deep down? He too has violent tendencies. And then it's like, no.
I wish to straight Jork it.
Yeah. Pretty much. All right.
And restrict the airflow of a farm animal.
She says it with such a straight
so
face.
scared to get my hair cut.
Buddy,
Wouldn't worry about it too much.
I got news for you, buddy.
No fashy gihu for you. No fashy gihu ever for you. You don't deserve any fashy gihu. Any.
Ooh.
Now sit like a grown-up. Because we're almost at the haircut place. So sit like a grown-up.
I have no idea what that fashy guhu line means. If anybody has theories or anything, you can drop it. I know that if you have captions on, it says snacks instead of whatever the heck she said, but I tried like saying it into a thing and like playing it backwards. Nothing. Is unintelligible.
We're here. You better hope that creepy man boy doesn't come for you.
Creepy man boy. Out into the dream core field. I like the way the bald kid walks. Such confidence in that stride.
Hi.
Oh. Subsist?
Oh no! Subsist! Oh
Yeah,
my
Go
gosh.
ahead and ban that guy.
Yeah.
We're here to get our haircuts.
It's the music again.
Hello.
Or is
I
it a
said
different
we're
song?
here to get our haircuts.
It's of mice and venues.
What?
No, don't. That's creepy man boy. Don't. Just
What
sit on
the?
the mattress.
What? That kind of looks like the thing that showed up also
Right?
at the end of the first.
Don't you wish that you could stay a kid forever?
Yes.
Because sometimes I wish that I could.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. You're going to be an adult soon. You'll have to get a job. You'll have to pay bills. And you'll have to experience pain.
But I don't want to.
Hello, Codex.
I'm not ready.
Nobody wants to. But you have to. You have no choice. Now sit like an adult and let her cut your hair.
Is it going to hurt?
Yes, it is going to hurt a lot.
Something funny, Manex?
Wasn't me.
No.
No. Something funny?
No. Let's. Okay. No. That's not what I was laughing at.
I just saw a child get his head cut off. And you want to laugh at it?
I'm sorry.
Mods, make this guy bald. Shave this dude's hair.
Okay, one thing.
Yeah.
One thing I want to say. I feel like that one. I almost feel like that one was like going on this might not be like a big revelation, but it feels like that one was like happening at the same time as the first one that we watched.
Yeah.
And I don't really understand it without like putting too much thought of it, but it's like cutting hair for some reason means like getting your head cut off or whatever, like the same thing that we saw with the turtle when she just snipped its head off, and then he got his hair cut by the mannequin with the balding mannequin.
They do look very much like mannequins.
Yeah.
That's like how I thought of them this whole time. We gotta go bald. Just whack. What's balder than bald? Decapitated. I wonder if that's what she meant by you're gonna be bald when you grow up.
Gonna be decapitated?
Yeah. I would say that's closer to you're not gonna grow
Maybe
up.
maybe the whole bald thing is literally just like you're gonna be dead.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because the haircut seems to represent getting your fucking head chopped off.
Yeah.
And a haircut is obviously associated with bald. I think, guys, I think the bald is actually important. I'm not a drill. I think the baldness is actually fucking important to the plot and themes.
I do think the baldness is important.
Oh fuck.
I do.
It's actually important.
Yeah. I don't know what to make of this video, to be honest with you. Like I said, it's the weirdest one. Do you guys agree with that so far? That this is the weirdest video?
I feel like it would have been like pretty weird, but like consumable. And then there was just like the Green Man, and then I was just like, okay, we've lost the plot.
Yeah.
The Green Man.
Dude, you know what? Just wait. Just wait on that one specific point.
Yeah,
Okay. I promise.
Definitely like really abstract.
Yeah. So I would like to, I think, go ahead and go through the next one, and then we can come back to some of them for a little bit more discussion. But because he said that, that's a great transition to the next one.
The Green Man.
How is the Hulk relevant? Oh, because his name is not the Hulk. His name is Creepy Man Boy.
This is Creepy Man Boy. Can you believe it? This handsome hunk has never been on a date before. Today, that changes. All right, Creepy Man Boy, let's get you set up on a dating profile. Name, Creepy Man Boy. Age, I'm just gonna put a question mark. I'm not sure. Hobbies? What's a hobby?
No idea.
I don't know what that means. I think that's asking if you're homeless. So, okay, we're gonna lie. We're gonna put no.
Hobbies?
Find a house.
No.
Really soon. Okay, calm down. Shut up. It's okay. I think I got this. Jesus H. Fuck, Creepy Man Boy. Jesus H. Fuck. Let me help you.
That one was charged.
Okay.
Yeah, the charge shot.
Oh.
Hyper realistic blood.
Ew.
Hey. Don't look at her.
Hey.
Next question, did your parents hit you when you were growing up? I'm gonna put, they still do. I'm still growing up, and I am a full-ass grown adult learning how to grow up. And
I love the little smile at the end of typing that. That's one of the funniest things to me.
grow,
Well, just play the video.
grow up. And exclamation mark to show that you're exciting and you're excited about it, and you know, girls love that. Oh my god, someone liked your
Roaches.
profile. Let's check it out. Okay, her name is Embryo. That's pretty. I'm not too sure what this means. Like, it says she's not ready to date for another 18 years, and let's be honest, creepy man boy, you are a little past your prime. So, you know, strike while the iron's hot. I mean, with you, the iron is like lukewarm at best. But don't wait for it to get cold. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, ha, you got another match. Her name is Melancholy. Oh, creepy man boy. Look at this gorgeous woman, and she's 5 kilometers away.
Subsister's about to have an aneurysm.
Getting closer. We have to get you ready. You, my friend, are lucky I have a wardrobe full of adult men's clothing. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. No. No. You look like a gay Nosferatu. Ew, ew, ew. Ugh, no. Fucking gross. That's the one.
Hey.
Hi guys, my name's Violet. Can I get you two something to drink?
Milk, please. Me too. But I want the milk outside of the glass. I want you to pour it on the table so I can lick it up like a stray cat.
Oh.
I thought that was gonna go somewhere else.
I'm severely lactose intolerant, but I'm gonna do this for you. Because I like you.
Might I know your favorite color, madam?
So
Green.
Then I shall be green for you.
The only way I'd go on a second date with you is if you did just that.
Did you guys catch that?
The creepy box lady, or like something that was
That he
already said.
That was said. He said he would be
No, I
green
didn't.
for her.
That's what love is all about. Changing yourself in order for the other person to like you.
That is how Ma did it for Pa.
And that is how you will do it for me.
Hey, I'm back, and here
He looks so
is that
happy.
milk.
Wait.
What? What's up, Nas? What you feeling, buddy?
Chat put it together for me.
That he was green in the last one. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is a completely different bald character then.
This is a different bald guy. This is creepy man boy.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Yeah.
I hate ice. I hate ice. Always loved it.
So, what made you
And then she's just gone.
decide to try online dating?
The little girl.
You mean your daughter?
My friend.
You're friends with a little girl? That's really weird.
Alice. What? What's going on in here? Hey, Daddy's little girl starting to look just like your mother.
Yo.
You're taking care of happy birthday, baby.
You guys gave David, like 30% of you gave David a 4 out of 4 on moral perfection. This is the man. This is your guy. This is your guy right here. This guy?
That's crazy. Yo,
This is a pretty cool guy.
What?
I can't. Wait.
You want to run that by me one more time, Anaxa?
Someone?
It's a pretty
on your lady.
cool guy. Anaxa, did you not see the belt?
Okay, he's not a cool guy.
David, I don't think the girls want to be filmed right now. You.
And that's product so far.
I mean, does this series have a name aside from just the channel?
I don't know. Honestly. I really don't know.
Because it's pretty clear that like the guy is product. The creator.
Of course.
So like, what do we call this?
Do you have anything that you call it altogether? Product. It's.
I'm still just completely
the Bald Chronicles.
I did not like. Was that even like? I'm just trying to wonder because like it has to be relevant.
I thought you were about to say, was that real? And I was gonna say, no, those were videos. That was animated. Okay, just call it my work. Yeah.
What? Did that happen in real life?
Yeah. It's like old people on Facebook seeing AI generated images.
Yeah. No way.
I can't believe those crabs created a life-size sculpture of Ronald McDonald on the beach out of sand.
So I'm just like, was there relevancy in that being at the end there to the rest of the video?
Yes, there was. I don't know if you noticed, but Pixie pointed out, and it's something I had noticed when I was going through it. This thing's wearing the necklace too.
Yeah.
So, also, I'll point out that the waitress, you can see her over here. First of all, the waitress is one of Stella's friends from Linda's Face. The other one there kind of looks like Tiffany to me.
Yeah, actually, I can't imagine that they would put like so similar looking characters unless it was designed not to be thought of. But like with a series like this, I doubt that's the case.
Yeah. And then you've got Celestis here.
This is like the weird like super crossover where it's like all of them are coming together.
Here's the biggest thing though. With the first time that he looks at, I'm trying to find out where it is. The first time he looks at her, you can see the necklace, but also a cigarette, which makes me think that that's probably Mother or some representation of her. And then I kind of think that Creepy Man Boy is supposed to be representative of David. Also, there's other little details in this, like it says, "Get me out of this house" over here on the side. Let's see. There's one thing I missed that I've never noticed.
Today?
Go ahead.
Well, I was wondering, like, in the relevancy of there being a camera there, because that's something that had only showed up or cropped up in the very first one with the dad or grandfather recording the kid in the bath.
I don't think I can do frame by frame on here. You know what? All right, I'm gonna just pull this up in another tab because there's writing around the lens of the camera, and I'm trying to get it, and I can't click through frame by frame on Watch Together, but I can still read it to you guys.
Creepy Man Boy, let's get you set up on a dating profile.
All right, there we go. It says... What the... Let me see. I think I could probably just... It might not be perfectly cropped or anything, but you might be able to see that decently well. So, it's keeps saying hat fur all around it, which is father. But then it also says Ruplep, purple. Holy crap, the Purple Heart was important. That was important.
Wait, unironically.
Unironically, the fact that they sent a Purple Heart, it says Ruplep. You unscramble it, it's purple. And then it says 613.
Wait, so 3 Davids confirmed. 2 then.
It also says Ruplep 3 times. I'm gonna...
Wait, unironically. Wait, that actually meant something?
This is going too far, guys.
Okay. One thing I will say that like I'm kind of wondering about is this girl character's role in any of this. I don't remember what she said her name was. I think she said something.
Oh, the girl, it's Celestis.
Yeah.
She says it in she says it in
one of the last 2.
Giving My Turtle a Haircut.
Yeah.
Celestis is from... She's actually originally, as far as I know, from the first movie on the channel, which is Belladonna. Which that's a members only one, so out of respect to product, I wasn't going to show that one.
Right. Yeah.
But you should definitely go check that one out. Membership for products YouTube channel is like $1 to be able to watch all of their members only stuff. I don't think it ties directly into the series in terms of like you can piece together the full plot without it.
Right, yeah.
Which
It's
even
just
then
like
things are
little extra.
things are loosely tied together as far as I understand. The mother's voice actor is, I believe their name's Mova. Oh, also, this is one thing I noticed that's pretty funny. At the very start, Creepy Man Boy is wearing bunny slippers and hopping around like a bunny. I'm pretty sure that's because of the fact that they represent David, and David has one thing in common with bunnies. Something that bunnies are known for doing.
Well, someone had said it earlier, but like, someone had tossed out a theory that this person could be one of his bastard children. I don't really know.
Celescus?
No, this creepy man boy.
Oh,
which
yeah.
I don't know because he just looks a little older. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know how old he could be because they didn't say.
Uh-huh.
I think it's implied that he's a kid.
I don't know, honestly. I think it's implied that his age is fundamentally ambiguous. But now I prevented myself from having a slight freak out about this earlier, and I don't know if I can find it. But Celescus appears in, as far as I knew, only the fever dreams, but in all of the fever dreams. And then I noticed that early on here, you can see her walking by.
Yeah.
That.
So that's indicating that this isn't real.
I don't know if it's indicating that it's in a fever dream, but whatever. People have been here for like 4 hours. What I'll say is, I think that the last 3 kind of take place as like the last 3 kind of like chronologically, and that the Bathwater for Sale one is kind of somewhere between a fever dream and a movie.
Yeah.
Hold on, Subsist sent me something.
Yeah. Cat in a teacup. An indicator of a skewed reality. That's what it seems like.
What is?
Her appearing here specifically.
Yeah. To me, so that was, sorry, I got distracted by one of the messages in chat, but the thing I was going to say is that we go back to the Bathwater for Sale. In this one, it takes place, and it's the only time that we ever see Celescus interacting and doing stuff, aside from in Dirty Donna. It's the only time we see her doing stuff that's like in a normal space, like somebody's house.
Like watching this, like I totally got the impression that like it was just, 2 kids.
Exactly.
You're gonna be ugly when you grow up.
Just going back to that after everything is so funny. But something that happens in this one is that both Celescus and the bald boy end up being killed. And so I wonder if there's any chance that Cold Grandma giving my turtle a haircut and Creepy Man Boy, like here, it's like she's starting off in like this dreamscape kind of a thing. She's in the same dreamscape kind of area in giving my turtle a haircut. And specifically, she's like out in this void. And it's the exact same, just like pure white void that she's in Creepy Man Boy. I almost wonder if it is like a purgatory kind of thing where it's like this is some place that her and the bald boy end up in after they've died. And there's a delay between her dying and the bald boy dying. I kind of wonder if...
so that's why
I kind of wonder... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
I don't mean to keep cutting you off. Go on.
I was just saying that I kind of wonder if Cold Grandma and Creepy Man Boy take place before Giving My Turtle a Haircut. And I think that Giving My Turtle a Haircut is actually the latest in the series chronologically, which is crazy because it is by far the earliest in terms of upload date. It came out almost 3 years ago exactly. Creepy Man Boy came out a month ago. So that would mean that if that's true, which Creepy Man Boy does have to come out before this one because Creepy Man Boy isn't green in the first one. So then he turns green for Giving My Turtle a Haircut. I kind of wonder if this thing that's happening here at the end with him getting his head cut off is like a thing of him having like almost like some sort of a death after death.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's
like if
that's
they
like
were in
my
some
that's
sort
like
of
my crackhead
purgatory.
theory for this video, basically. Like I don't necessarily have good support for it, but
yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of like. I mean, just like on a casual viewing, there's not a lot you can pick up on that gives evidence that it is like some sort of purgatory, but like based on like what we saw in like the Bathwater and this one, it's like it would kind of explain what's going on with why the like the imagery is like so different here, could
Sorry.
be
Someone said he went to double hell for being bald.
yeah, and it's really strange, and it kind of this one specifically, like the whole like growing older dialogue kind of felt like out of place, all things considered. Like I don't know. I don't really know what I'm trying to say, but like it would make sense like that he did like they're in this purgatory and then he did move on to a different stage of the afterlife, like you said.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of like why did that happen? Which I don't really have a clue if that's the case.
Would have been really clear if Celescus had just appeared after Donna had fallen down the stairs instead of before. Oh yeah, there was one other detail I wanted to point out that's like kind of a pet theory. In Alice, there's the whole plot line with this lady. And
Silly.
This thing happening. So there's that. And then when we see her, which technically, this is, I think, just like a very tiny production issue, maybe, is that her burns on the wrong side of the face. Like when Mother slammed her head down, it was the left side of her face. And now it's on the right side. I think it's just a slight production error. Like it would technically be mirrored. But then when we go to Bathwater, like,
Sweetie,
does this not feel like a
is running you another
more screwed up version of that lady?
again?
Why do you need to go for another one? I don't understand.
I don't understand the relationship there. But
Is it because you're
this is all
ugly
stuff
and
to
bald? Or is it
work
because
out in
your
the video
cat's
and
dead
commit to something and, you know, put it out there. But it's crazy to me how it's just like, it does feel like everything's connected.
Yeah.
Like the fact that you've got like creepy man boy having this like the scene at the end of it almost reads like
dating
the little girl.
He's having like this painful
You
flashback
mean
to like a previous
your
life.
daughter?
Because also remember, David did die.
My friend.
You're friends with a little girl.
And in his afterlife,
That's
he's bald.
really weird.
If you're bad, you get reincarnated.
Yeah, you get reincarnated bald.
Alice.
But yeah, the fact that it just... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I wonder why it would say, point that out like you're friends with a little girl and then show us this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I kind of wonder if there's a tie between Celescus and Alice. It's hard to say.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it looks like
Yeah, what?
everything.
That does not look good. Let's go to a different video.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
It's just the belt. It's just the belt.
But I was gonna say, it looks like everything's like in front of you. And like you can see like it's all like together, but like what directly ties into what and like where everything fits is a little fuzzy.
It's a bit of it comes down to whether or not you assume that this is supposed to be a series in the sense that, like, you know, you and I have talked about in the past. Or is it really just, is the whole point of it these connections, you know?
Yeah.
I would not be surprised to see it wouldn't surprise me a whole lot if we never see, you know, a direct kind of obvious connections that, you know, we're able to really understand between the fever dreams and the movies. And then as far as I'm concerned, the movies are just kind of all taking place in, you know, just the real world.
Yeah.
One thing that Subsist sent me is that there is technically a video that is called A Dirty Interview, which is like an extra video on the channel that has Donna, Prudence, and what's the husband's name?
Benedict.
Benedict. My man. So it has Donna, Prudence, and Benedict all just like doing an interview about the production of Dirty Donna, treating it like it's, you know, something that didn't really happen. And I don't know if that's, you know, supposed to be canon or anything like that. I've taken it that the extras are just for fun more than anything. But you know, maybe there is something to that. So far, all the theorizing that I have done personally is not assuming that. So far,
Right.
everything that I've done as far as theorizing goes has been assuming that Dirty Donna is an actual part of the story. And that's just like what really happened for her. One of the things I was going to point out is that the very last thing. Notice you guys. I'm reading the comments from Anachronous. Let's see. Outfits could also be a part of it. I noticed how much Mother's outfit changed the whole time, like how she dressed up for the weird dinner before the fire, to put on a persona of how a character is wanting to be perceived. Have we noticed other characters doing that, like with outfits? I've mostly seen it with Mother. Linda does change her outfits some. I didn't really pay attention to it with Donna. I wasn't reading into the outfit changes too much. Other people do, but yeah, that's my perspective on it, was that it's not necessarily the most important thing in the world. But one of the things I was going to say is that the scene at the very end with David really like recontextualizes this whole interaction.
God, we haven't even let.
There we go. This whole interaction here with David and Mother.
Please. I'm just here to see Alice. I won't be long, okay?
David,
like, it's so gross.
You come any closer.
Yeah.
I just really miss my daughter.
Yeah.
You don't get to see her.
You haven't even let me talk to her.
You made that decision when you walked out of this house.
I have the right to see my daughter.
You don't get to see her right now, David, okay?
Now listen, you're not gonna hold me back. You're gonna let me in.
You don't say that. David, don't you go up there. David, goddammit, I told you to stay.
It's like transforms it from, you go through it the first time and you're like, oh, here's like, you know,
where is she?
Mother's evil. We want to see him, you know, find out what's happened and bring her to justice. And now it's like, this dude doesn't want to see his daughter.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you're right about completely recontextualizing it, because it's like, you think like, oh, she doesn't want her to see it because, or you don't want David to see the daughter because obviously it's not her.
Mm-hmm.
But then now it's more so like,
missed you so much.
even then, like seeing him here, she's still in character,
Alice?
like completely in her delusion that Alice is still alive, you know, and like this man is like someone who has done really bad things to this daughter, and that's why she doesn't want to.
Right. This line that she repeats.
You are never a father to her. You were never a father to her. Never. You were never father to her. You were never.
It's like now she's finally committed to doing something that she probably wanted to do for a long time.
Yeah.
You were never father. Never father.
In the crying, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
like once you have the full context of the story, it's a really effective scene.
Yeah.
In a completely different way.
Like it's kind of like
was.
honestly, like it's kind of giving me chills right now. Like it's kind of like
Look at all of this.
like seeing it
So
now,
what
it's
because
just really disturbing to be honest. Like that's the only way I could put it.
Mm-hmm. And that line, look at all this mess. It was all because of you. It's like, shoot.
I mean,
it kind of was.
It kind of was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mother doubters.
Mm-hmm.
Mother doubters and David lovers are in shambles right now.
Exactly.
Absolutely in
I knew
shambles.
there was something up with that guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And all these people out here were thirsting for David. Little did they know.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as as soon
yeah,
as I saw
cheating
people,
is not so bad. Well, actually, no, Monaxa, because you gave him a 2.
That's
actually.
true. That
From the
And was like-
context that I had at the time, I feel like that was appropriate.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It's just the way that you came back and tried to say, "Yeah, I knew something that was up with that guy." Now slow down there, partner.
I did know something was up with him.
I
didn't trust him fully.
As soon as people were like, "Oh, this David guy seems great," I was like, "I'm going to bury them." I was like,
"Yeah,
let's get some
Just like
some quantifiable data."
Do they know?
Yeah. But whew, I'm still just like I don't know how many times I've watched through all of these videos at this point. This was only the second time I'd watched through Dirty Donna, but holds up tremendously.
Yeah.
I am still so impressed by this. Oh, right. Okay. Let me see if I can. I want to show you guys the tutorial or like making of videos that Product has put out, because they are insanely impressive. Like, look at this crap. And it skipped it. Where did it even go? It didn't go in. What?
It was there for like.
There we go.
Even color grading it.
Yeah, look at this. Look at how they do the sidewalk.
What? Wait, that's so weird.
Look at that. Take some grass, make it white, give it a little bit of a dark blue tint. You got snow.
So they're just like the photo bashing final boss.
Right.
Yeah.
This is pure wizardry.
That is commitment.
Also, what is this audio?
Is it like
Dude,
a choice?
This part's
to
crazy.
Make it.
Look how they do the lamps. Look how much attention, like, even just doing like taking like little bits of blue to add in like glow to and like fog rolling in on the sides. And there's so much subtlety in it. Like, they make this whole, effect there to put it on the lamp, and then they just use like the tiniest bit of it just to create something, very minor that just helps to set the scene. This part blew my mind. With the flag.
Subsist is heading out.
Oh, goodbye, Subsist. Thank you so much for coming here and thirsting over like every single character.
That is an insane way to do animation.
Yes.
Like Pro knows that I've like tried to do a little animation. Like that is insane.
And in the end, it's like you do get this, like, what is actually a really nice looking product. It has this strange realism to it.
It looks nice. It's really stylized. Like I can't really say that I've seen anything that looks like this. And that's like not completely not in that way. It's like really recognizable. That's just so unreal.
13 hours for 23 seconds. And so there's one more for a scene from Dirty Donna. The infamous grilled cheese sandwich scene. Look at this. You know, the dirtiest thing that Donna ever did is agreeing to make 4 grilled cheese sandwiches for Olivia. That's 3. That's 3 grilled cheese sandwiches.
She already downed one.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Olivia is ravenous. Look at how much effort it is for doing one crop. Like one little circular mask out of that grilled cheese.
Yeah. I do wonder, like, is this like how is this how you prefer to make videos, like on your phone, or
do you have access to other stuff?
Do you just not have access to anything else? Because I couldn't tell one way or another if it would like be faster or anything, like doing it in like After Effects or anything. But
yeah, I love this. The way that the roaches are done. It's just a little looping gif of a roach, and then just keyframe it across with this gif of it moving its legs. And then just creative placement of it. And this is so cool to me too, is that the face is green screened and then just smacked right over the top of the original. Isn't that so interesting?
Yeah. They say this is how I've been doing it since I was 15, and I just grew into my own strange methods.
Wow.
7 years later, I'm just stuck into the way I do it. It certainly is unique, and I do get like that, like just doing it like this for so long. That's just how you prefer. Like, I understand that.
That is so cool.
So, I know you like running
That
people
is
over and
so
stuff, but
cool.
why is there blood all over the inside of your car?
I don't know. I have a gash. I have a gash in my leg.
What happened?
Accident with the scissors. Happened just before you knocked down my door looking for cigs. How many grilled cheese you want?
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why is the blood in your car then?
God, would you stop interrogating me?
So good. So unbelievably good.
Yeah.
I think with that, that's probably a pretty decent point to end on now that we've all been sufficiently awed
Yeah.
by Product's genius. The video will be coming out on the 17th. It's going to have all my theories kind of more packaged together and everything. Thank you so much to everybody who has stopped in and watched. Thanks so much to Minaxa and Nas for joining in and letting me subject them to this, and for just having fun theorizing and everything. Thanks so much to Product for creating such an awesome body of work for us to go through. Like I said, video will be out on the 17th. And yeah, just thanks everybody for tuning into the live stream. I know that this kind of thing isn't for everyone. But honestly, this was so much fun. Like, just getting to sit here and go through the whole thing. Did I show them Emesis Blue? That would be really fun. Nas, have you seen Emesis Blue yet?
I have not.
Okay.
I haven't
don't
either.
even think I've heard the name.
We should.
I know exactly what it is. I just haven't seen it.
We should definitely plan to do an Emesis Blue stream like this at some point. That would be a lot of fun. But yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. Have a great rest of your night or day or whatever time it is. And I'll see you guys on the 17th. Later.